How was your week? I hope you're all doing well. Today we're starting with some ducks. Because it's been a while and I miss them. I miss the ducks. Also, I figure, since we're playing Hypnospace Outlaw, they have, look at, Hippospace. It kind of goes together. So, let's start it. I've never shown you this one. You've never seen it. Check it out. Cool, huh? So cool. It's a weird one. And I like it. It's a weird one. How is everybody today? How's your week? I hope you've all been doing well. I've had it was a rough one. But I'm so happy to be with you all. It doesn't matter. I'm having a great day. So I hope you've all had a good week. And look at these ducks. Aren't they cool? It's so like that woo kind of sci-fi. You're good. I had a very difficult Wednesday, but it was good otherwise. I'm sorry you had a difficult Wednesday, Yami. I can relate. It was a tough week. But those things happen. It happens. And, then you have good days, like today. It's a give and take. But I'm glad it's behind you, too. Yeah, so, I don't know. I just felt like doing ducks today. Oh, earthquake. Well, that's terrifying. I hope everything's okay. Is everything okay? Wow, yeah. That's scary. Earthquakes are scary. But, I'm glad you're okay enough to, be hanging out on Twitch and stuff. Yeah, I think, minimal casualties and no fatalities. Well, that's good to hear. That's good to hear. I'm in California, so we deal with earthquakes too, and I know how unsettling that can be. All of a sudden, you can't trust the ground underneath you. Ugh. Yeah. It's something else. But they're getting kind of good at. I don't know, good. Like I should probably look into it more, but they're starting to be able to predict them a little bit more. Like we get alerts on our phones now if there's a earthquake coming, which is interesting. Or maybe if one just happened somewhere. I don't know the science on that, but I know that it's still something we're trying to figure out. But yeah, they can be unsettling. It's unsettling. But listen how peaceful this music is. Peace. You saw the table moving toward? I saw the table moving towards me, and my first thought was, protect the laptop. My priorities are messed up. Have you ever, like, when your phone's gonna drop, have you ever hurt yourself trying to save your phone? I don't know. It's like, or like for me, it's my iPad, because I carry my iPad around with me at the house. It's like an attached accessory. You won't see me around the house very often without me carrying it. It's like my baby. Look at these guys are all getting shot up into something. And it changes where they are. Like there's all these little sections. And sometimes, I don't even know where I'm at in this game. It just takes you all to weird little places. It's a really interesting, DLC. You don't remember it happening, but I won't deny it. Yeah, we do that. We do that. You're like, save the phone and you sacrifice yourself. It's like, and afterwards you're like, what did I just do? I've had to learn to try to be, like, more mindful of that. I think I realized that one day. And I was like, oh my gosh. Our priorities. We love our devices. It's not cheap. You're right. And you don't want to be without it. But I also like fingers and toes. So, those are also important. Fingers and toes are super important. Fingers are extremely useful. Toes are just cute. You gotta have the toes. Little bubble gums. Yeah. See, look, there's this chamber. They got an anti-gravity chamber where they just float around and have fun. Look at it. Doesn't that look fun? I want an anti-gravity chamber. I want an anti-gravity chamber. I want to be in no gravity. I feel like that would be so fun. Has anybody ever gone to do that? Where can I do that? Is there a place I could do that recreationally? Go in like anti-gravity? Is there a museum or something? I'm gonna have to look that up because I want to be in anti-gravity. It looks so cool. Just float around. That would be really neat, actually. Okay, I really need that. I need it. And I feel like when I do the other duck games, I was thinking about this earlier today. When I do the other duck games, I feel like I can find the ducks mostly. Sometimes I still have trouble finding them. Like, Yami, I don't know where your one duck is. It's just, it's mysterious. But in this one, in this expansion, I can't. They're everywhere. There's all these little pockets and places. They could be in the anti-gravity chamber. They could be in the big pond. Sometimes they're in like this other thing. And they can even go in a spaceship. Yeah, we still can't find that duck. It's a very mysterious duck. You have a certain kind of luck, Yami, where it's lucky. Like, the fact that you found that mysterious duck is very lucky, but it doesn't feel lucky. There's that kind of luck, where you did something that doesn't have a high chance of happening, but it's not necessarily something you want. Oh, thank you for the disguise. Let's see. Looks like this bow is a little, there, now you can see it. But yeah, that's a special kind of luck. Hey, CatCod, how you doing? It's good to see you. I know about this luck, Yami, because I have a similar one. I've thought about this before. I hope you've had a good week, CatCod. Yeah, so, I 50-50. You know, that's kind of what we're all saying. We're all in that boat. We can commiserate together. But I'm just happy it's Saturday. It's my favorite day of the week. Because I get to hang out with all of y'all. It's fun. And I get to look at cool games, and y'all tell me about cool games, and I learn new games. It's fun. So I'm glad you're able to make it. And I hope it becomes, I hope you get a better ratio for next week. I can't read that, CatCod. But it looks cool. It looks super cool, but I can't read it. I can put that in a translator. Let's see. Hold on. Let me go to my Google. Google, help me out. Help us out. No, this isn't Spanish. I don't think this is Spanish. This is like not Spanish. The translation isn't translating. That it says it's English, but that doesn't look like English. Google, you failed me. You failed Googling this duck. You need to find it. Yeah, that is interesting. You had the red one. You had like the red one that looks like a superhero. Oh, look, there's the spaceship. Did you see that? The cat caught that. Even Google Translate doesn't know what to do with that. You just found out your university demands history to attend instead of social science. Oh no. History's interesting though. They're both interesting. But did you sign up for the wrong one? Is that what happened? You know, I had a problem when I was graduating college. It was a big problem. It's partially my fault. Partially my fault. But what happened was you meet with your college counselor and you set up everything. And with my college counselor, we sat down and we made a plan. We mapped out all my years and all the classes I needed. We made a plan, semester by semester, exactly what we were gonna do, or what I was gonna do. And it was all planned out. And I went according to the plan because I will obsessively do that sort of thing. And when I sent in during my very last semester, the second to last semester. So right before my last semester, I sent in my stuff to evaluation so they can let you know, like, yes, you're going to graduate. Yes, you're on track. Everything is great. You're ready. And evaluation kicked back a bad news letter to me. And they were like, you will have met all of the requirements except for the number of units. So I had taken all the class requirements, every class required for my major, every class required for my general education, and in doing that, it was going to leave me 7 units short. I about lost it. I was like, what? I cried. It was terrible. And I guess I should have looked that up, but I felt like my meeting with the counselor that they would set me on the right path. So I just trusted them. But you should know to always look up for yourself. Yeah, right? I was so upset. And I was already taking a very, I'll call it a difficult load of classes. I was taking 14 units for my last semester. So I was already like kind of taking a lot. And I was taking some of the hardest stuff for my major. Like the stuff of nightmares. And then I found out I need 7 more units. And they could be anything. Anything at all. But I had to take 7 more units. So I was like, okay, I guess. And I'm saying that through tears. Like, through tears. It was terrible. And so I was like, I guess my last semester I'm taking 21 units. And so that was my answer. I'll take 21 units. And they were like, that's not normal. You have to go get permission from the head of your department to be allowed to do that. And I did it. I got the permission. They gave me the permission. My grades were, I had good grades. And my grades were, okay, good enough. They were good. I had like mostly A's. Almost all A's. And so they let me do it. And it was an absolute nightmare. Yeah, I don't know. I trusted the counselor. That was my mistake. And it was really bad. I took silly stuff. Well, not silly stuff actually, but it just didn't have to be anything in particular. So I took, oh yeah, right. I forgot to tell you. One of them had to be an upper level division division course in my major. Now, I was already taking the nightmare stuff for my major. Now I need another upper division course for my major. Yeah, that wasn't great. And so I convinced a professor that really liked me to do an independent study with me. And that was very helpful because then we only met once a week, and they used me as a guinea pig for all the projects they wanted to give their students. So I did all their projects for all the classes that they taught. And I just did them on my own. And he was like, I guess these were potential projects. He wanted to have a guinea pig student to put the, oh look, we're in the spaceship. We're in the spaceship. It's kind of creepy, like they're staring. Anyway, sorry. So I took this independent study where I did a lot of high-level projects. So it was an upper division class. And then I had to take 2 other upper division classes for my major that I already had planned. So that covered 3 more units. So now I needed 4 more units. So I took contemporary art history. Yeah, that's, I know that doesn't make sense, but yeah, it was like a contemporary art history. Feels like it contradicts, but it was good. It was actually a very interesting class. I enjoyed it. Oh, thank you for the resub, Ranchini. I appreciate that. And then I also took, I needed 1 more unit. So I took weightlifting. And that was my last unit, weightlifting. And it was crazy. I sort of lived at the college a little bit for a couple days. Like there was like 2 days where I pretty much lived there. All I did was go home to shower and sleep and then go back. And then on, so I had 2 packed days where I just lived there. And then on Wednesday, I had my meeting with my professor for the independent study. So that was a chill day, but I still had to commute that day. So my Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday was stressful. It was stressful. And it was insane. I'm not sure how I did it all. But I did it all. And I'm really proud of it. But it was a nightmare, and I would never suggest it to anyone. My life was, for like a whole semester, caffeine addiction acquired. Yeah, it was something else. You think Kixie weightlifting is a funny mental picture? I'm strong. I was able to bench press more than half my body weight. I was bench pressing like 65, 75 pounds. Yeah, I was a beast. And I felt strong. And I thought it was fun. I got a friend to do it with me. So I wasn't alone in there because I did feel like I was going to be out of place. So I roped one of my friends into it. Now, since I can't attend to international politics, you can only choose law school? You said, oh, I missed something, but I have 1 month to prepare for my exams. You can't change the subject. So since you can't attend international politics, you can only choose law school. What did you want to choose? Well, thank you, Yami. I impressed myself too. I did. I think the rest of the people in the class just thought it was cute. I was like a mascot. They were like, look at her go. That means I weigh about as much as you do. Yeah, I don't weigh much. I'm a lightweight. You finished up your undergrad and you're going to a master's program. Congratulations. And I'm sorry that happened to you, Cat. Maybe you could talk. I mean, I don't know what the schools are like like where you are, but maybe you can talk to your counselor or the department chairman of the department you're trying to get into. If you don't mind me asking, what's the major you want? What'd you find out about your duck, Yami? I'm curious. Kix, keep in mind you're 8 inches taller and weigh about the same. Oh, wow. That would be, Ministry of Foreign Affairs is really a cool job. Wow. That's a big deal. Oh, wow. Wow, yeah. Well, I hope that you get what you want. I hope you get what you want, Cat Caught. I wish you luck. And it's called Superhero Duck, and during daytime, it turns into Nerd Duck. What? Oh, wait, that's why we can't find it? Interesting. Oh, now you just can't? I would, Cat Cod, talk to your college counselor. And talk to the department chair. And see if there's something you could do. Like maybe you could double up or something. I know that's not, like, what's the word? It's not desirable. But maybe, I don't know how the school system, I don't even understand the school system split. Especially not ones from other countries. But I hope that you get to work that out. Or maybe there's an alternative path. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Captain. You do a lot of endurance sports? That takes mental fortitude, Cyfix. Much respect. Much respect. Maybe we need to look for a duck that looks like a nerd. Ah, yeah. Although I do have to say, Yami, in this duck one, I'm lucky. It's really hard to find any duck you're looking for because there's so many little places they can be. I can't find nothing in this one. You just kind of, look, now you're in a pinball. Look. There's so many little places to be, and I'm not even sure how to navigate around this very well. It's crazy pants. Just crazy pants. But yeah, now we're in pinball. Here, hold on one second. There. Welcome. I hit myself. There you go, Cat Cut. I'm sorry you're having a bad day. I hope maybe a little gift will cheer you up. Whoa! So, I know it doesn't fix anything, but, hopefully, gifts make me happy. So, thank you, Indy. Thank you for checking in. Indy, you got today's game in your check-in. And welcome. I hope you're feeling better. Can we put some hearts in chat for Indy? And put some heart and Cat Caught. We need hearts in chat for everybody. Yeah, put some hearts in chat. There was a jump scare. I'm sorry. I scared myself even. And I'm the one who did it. I forgot that was gonna happen. Hello, Infinite. Good to see you. How you doing? Look, we brought out the ducks. They have the same, I thought that the games had similar names, and I thought that was funny. I'm glad you're doing well, Infinite. Let's do some shout-outs. I haven't done any shout-outs today. Can we get a shout-out for Infinite, please? Infinite's a fantastic streamer.
Yoo-hoo.
Look at, the chick is under the hat. I love it. I'm like a magician. I love Infinite's stream. I'm so sorry, Cat Caught. But go check out Infinite. He's got a fantastic stream, lots of characters, and he's even got a new duck character. Very fun stuff. And I just saw a Skelly stream on Infinite stream, and it was good stuff. Yeah, he has a duck now too. The ducks are everywhere. And let me do a quick shout out for the Indie Maniac. Indie Maniac is a fantastic indie streamer, and I love his streams. Did I join the circus as a magician? No, that was my dad. My dad was a circus magician. But he was training me. But I don't think he actually wanted me to join the circus. He just thought it was neat. I don't think he wanted me to join the circus. My dad wanted me to join the army. I didn't. And for a while, he had me convinced. And then I realized how hard that was going to be. And I was like, wait, what? You want me to do what? No! He was like, the reserves are the only way you're ever going to go to college. That would not have gone well for you. No, it wouldn't. Because you know what? I don't really like being told what to do. I don't like that at all. And, well, what's funny is I do and I don't. I do and I don't. Because I kind of like following the rules and being good. There's Pokemon in chat, everybody. And, so, like, I like that. I like following the rules and being good. Until I don't like the rules. And then, I'm defiant. So, I think I just, you know, well, not always. Sometimes I go along anyway. But sometimes, if I really don't like the rule, I will, subvert. Maybe. I have problems with authority a little bit, I think. Maybe. So I don't think I would have done good at boot camp. I think that would have, it would have gone bad. Very poorly. You had a crazy dream last night? Ooh, what'd you dream about? What'd you dream about? Let's see what he's staring at. Oh, we missed it. What'd you dream about? Look, here, let's look at this. Ooh, let's do this. Yeah. Check it out. Your advisor, who is a professor overseeing my projects, can tell me not trying something, and I attempted several hours later. You know, there is something about that, right? Like, that can't be done, and you're like, watch me do it. You were swimming in an ocean of orange soda. Turns out it was just a fantasy. Oh, that's a good dream. Orange soda's the best. Okay, wait, maybe not the best, but it's really good. I got a little overzealous. Grape soda is also good. I, as a kid, went on a couple years where I only wanted grape soda. Like, I would drink other ones, but I really wanted grape soda. There was a couple years where that was an obsession. What's your favorite soda, everybody? I really like grape soda, and I also really like root beer. I love root beer. Yeah, grape soda is fantastic. Is that, how do I say that? Kvass? Kvass? And I don't know that flavor. What's it like? I'm curious. You do like Code Red. Yeah, Code Red. Okay, I went on a stint of Code Red as well. That was also a phase. But you don't often have it? Me neither. I don't drink too much sugar soda. Just Google it. Hey, Andy, could you Google that for me? You happen to have it right now. Lucky you. Root beer was your go-to back, and you don't drink soda anymore. Me too. But then I would find these little obsessions, and I would switch. But root beer was always the fallback. When I wasn't on an obsession, then it was root beer. But here's something that's very good, and you should try it. But you have to do, I guess you could do it at home too. But I typically would do this for fountain sodas. So, do Coke, right? Get a Coke. Do a fountain soda of Coke. Then, a splash of Hawaiian Punch. Splash of Hawaiian Punch. And that's very good. It's very, very good. It was my alternative cherry soda. I also really love cherry cola and cherry 7-Up. Cherry 7-Up, people sleep on that one, but it's very good. I like cherry 7-Up. I like to get the lychee popping boba and mix it with the cherry 7-Up. Like you put the boba at the bottom, and then you put in the cherry 7-Up, and it looks super pretty, like a pastel sunset. Black cherry soda. Black cherry soda is very good and hard to find. There's this neat soda pop shop in LA area that has a lot of like old vintage sodas and also just different sodas from around the world and stuff. And I got a banana soda from them that was so good. I was getting soda from there for a while and like rating them to decide what strange sodas I really like, and that one was on the top. The banana soda was so good, which it's a strange flavor for soda, but I liked it. Cherry 7-Up, yeah, that's a thing. That's a thing, and it's very good. See, some people don't even know about it. A crazy wife said to her husband that moose are falling from the sky. The husband replied, "It's reindeer." Oh no! Maybe they're both crazy. Oh wait, I just got that even more. It's reindeer. Now that makes sense. Oh, I was a little slow on that one. Sometimes I take a minute to get jokes. Sometimes. The only cherry soda you know is cherry cola and Pepsi. Yeah, they make cherry 7-Up. That's very good. And I think even Dr. Pepper does a cherry now. You have only a couple of Cokes in the last 5 years. That's best. It's just empty calories. So I consider it like a treat. It's a little treat. Now, really quick, I am going to look up, oh, I wonder what that even looks like when I'm here. What does that look like in here? Oh. Oh, I see the problem. Hold on. This is an experiment. Things might get weird here for... Oh, hold on. I know what I'm going to do. I want to look up this, kvass. I'm looking it up. We're going to go to Wikipedia. Real quick. We're going to check this out. That's very big. Hold on, let's shrink that down a little bit. We'll shrink it down. Let's see. What does this say? There, that's a little bit better. So, kvass is a fermented, cereal-based, low-alcoholic beverage of cloudy appearance and sour taste. That actually sounds good. I like sour drinks. Kvass originates in northeastern Europe. So, is it, let's see, sugar, yeast, and grain. So is it like a sour beer? Is it kind of like a beer? Kind of reminds me of like a beer. Maybe. It's like a beer. It's, you know what I kind of like is kombucha. It's not a beer. It kind of reminds me maybe of like a kombucha. Kombucha's pretty good. Your grandpa has the heart of a lion and a lifetime ban from the zoo. Oh no. Oh no. Poor lion. man sued an airline for losing his luggage. Sadly, he lost the case. Ah! Oh, thank you, Yami. Thank you. Thank you. I needed my pun fix. There was a time you stopped eating anything with more than a few grams of added sugar. You know, I hear that might be very good for you. Like, the keto people do that, right? And that's supposed to be, some people think it's like super, super good for you. Welcome, Sons of Enki. How you doing? I hope you had a good week. Thank you for checking in. It's more alcoholic than they sometimes let on. The kombucha? I hope not. Because you can just drink that wherever. And one more for the peeps and the cheap seats. That's kind of a fun phrase to say. Yes, but keto gets rid of all carbs, which you couldn't do. I agree with you, Cyfix. I like the idea, because you said no added sugar, right? I like that idea. Good evening, Sons of Enki. How you doing? Did you have a good week? I hope you had a good week. I like fruit. I had someone convince me to try doing keto for a while. And what I found I didn't like about it is that it makes it difficult to eat at a restaurant. And I really love restaurants. I just kind of grew up in that culture. So I find it difficult to participate when you can't eat carbs. And I love fruit. I eat fruit every day. And in the summer, I eat watermelon primarily. I eat so much watermelon in the summer. So, not eating carbs for me, as a fruit lover, it made me sad. Because I love fruit. But, like, if I decide to try, like, sometimes I decide to cut out carbs for a while, because I think it's good for you, but I don't like to do it very often. I cut out more stuff like bread, rice, tortilla, like all white carbs, except for apple insides. I just start cutting out the white carbs. A man drove his car into a tree. Safe to say he found out his Mercedes-Benz. Cutting out carbs is really hard because you don't realize you're addicted to sugar. Yes, I think we all are. I think we all are. The thing is, you think you can't do without carbs, sugar, etc. until you go without it for a while. It helps break the addiction. Yeah, it really does. Because I know people who do it, and they're very happy. They are very, very happy. But I love fruit. I love fruit. Fruit is like nature's candy. And since I try not to eat too much candy, I want my fruit. I like the sweet stuff. I like the sweet stuff. It's the best stuff. So, I get sad without fruit. I really like watermelon and grapes and lychees. I like a lot of fruit. But I get sad without them. Look at all these ducks floating. So, Yami, we're supposed to look for a nerd duck? Is that the thing? We're supposed to look for the nerd duck? In this place, it might be hard to find. I don't even know how to navigate everywhere. And there's a lot more for me to figure out about this one. But I did get, let's see. I got a spaceship one. I want to show you. Where's the spaceship one? Check this out. Collection. I finally figured out how to get the specials. It's about the DLCs. I got this one today. I found this morning just while I was getting ready for stream, and I was putting up the game and making sure everything worked and stuff. And I got stuck in this room. So I started clicking on stuff to try to get out of it. And I unlocked this guy. And I don't know how I unlocked that one. But it looks like there's one more here that I need to unlock. So yeah, I'm figuring out. That's why I couldn't unlock any of these, because I hadn't gone into the DLCs yet. So that was cool. That was really cool. So we have to look for a duck that looks like a nerd. You said the duck turned into something else. Yeah, I had no idea what though. It's just like it must be one of those like a special one. So yeah, you caught a special one. Now we can try to navigate around in here. I can try. Oh, this is the room where I got stuck. See, look, I released these ducks. That's where the two came from here. I don't know where the third one is. Might be somewhere else. And is that him up there? I don't know, but I opened up this little thing. See, oh. Well, that didn't quite work out. Can we do it again? Let him out! Let him free! Free the duck! Let him go! Hey! Let him free! What's going on here? Why is that happening? Why won't they let out the duck? Come on, ducky, ducky, come out! You can do it! What's happening here? I like this music. Let's try again. Wait, mouse. Oh, that's why my mouse wasn't working. It wasn't grounded. What the heck? Why is he stuck up there? Is that the other duck? Wait, I feel like I got that one. I have that one, right? Isn't that this guy? But why is he stuck in there? Let him out! I guess it doesn't work, Azrika. You might be right there. It just feels like it should. What if I push these other buttons? Oh, what's this one do? I tried pushing these earlier and I don't think they did anything. What about that one? Push the buttons. Oh. Oh. What does that do? What did I just do? I clicked it. Does it let me click anything else? Maybe this is some sort of, I don't know. Oh. I'm just clicking around. Oh. I wonder what we're making. Oh. There. I'm randomly clicking. Oh, clicking. Let's see. Click, 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 click. No. Yeah, I wonder. Now what? What if I push the button now? No. I have no idea what this is doing. I didn't think that this was something I could interact with. Interesting. I've got no idea. I just play this game for the idol. I put it on in the background and let it do its thing. But interesting. Any of these clickable? Maybe there's some sort of like pattern. Do you think it makes a duck? What if you try to draw a duck? Oh. How do you draw a duck? I don't know how to draw a duck. I can't draw. Oh. Oh, you have to click the light next to it. Oh, can I just turn them all on? Whoa! I don't know what that just did. But now we're in here. Maybe it's like a controller. Whoa. Why were the Middle Ages called the Dark Ages? It had too many nights. That's a good one. Look at him just going around. And then I guess they can follow the holes and go back to other pools. He's just spinning around. Let's click on that one. I think that's LSP. Whoa. Hey, LSP. So yeah, this is an interesting one. And Plastic Duck Simulator has a couple offshoot games. I thought I'd show you them today. There's more duck games. Yeah, I like this DLC too. It's got a lot of nooks and crannies and weird stuff, and I like it. I like it a lot. LSP look like they belong here. It's really cool. Oh no, what's wrong, Cyfix? Yeah, so I don't know how to get out of here. Can I get into the spaceship? You can go in the spaceship sometimes. I don't know how to get in on purpose. I just let it do its idle thing. Hey Kaya, good to see you. How was your week? Oh, whoa. They got shot out somewhere. Who's that? Look, they're just flying around. You're not a fan of the plastic duck genre? They're fun. But I get it's not for everybody. That's why I like indie games. Because, there's just like so many different little things. Little nooks and crannies of interesting things to find. And, how do we get out of here? Oh wait, I know how. We can, click down here. There's LSP. Can't complain. Well, that's good, Kaya. That's good. I'm glad. Yeah, I thought I would do a little bit of ducks and show you this new download. Like, look at that big robot guy. That's pretty cool. And think you can, like, you could sit in the chair. Just sit on the side and look at everything. Up there, we've got pinball. And over there, if you see, we've got the anti-gravity chamber. That's pretty cool. They're all just like floating in there, having fun. So, Yami, when is that the nerd duck right there? Is that him? Is that him? But it doesn't say Yami. Is that because, like, it's hiding its superhero name? Because Yami's the superhero name? That kind of looks like Nerd Duck. Is that him? Pinata just photobombing right now. That should be him. But he doesn't have the name. So what if we go into the collection? Okay, because, yeah, that's not any of these office ducks. There's the... Wait, Yami. Didn't you have this one? I thought you had the Christmas one. Huh. Where are the Christmas ducks? Do the Christmas ducks only come during Christmas time? This one should be him? I really wish they let you click on it. It's him? I wish they let you click on it and zoom in. That would be nice. Like, you could zoom in and, like, oh, there's Yami. There you are. There he is. I think we ended up giving you a lot of ducks, huh? You have all the ducks. You got all the cool ones. So, Cyfix, you know you could be a duck. Well, you have to take off early, as I have to do some things. Bye, Kixie. Bye, everyone. And have a really good day and week. Thank you, Isriga. I hope you get some good rest. And thanks for stopping by. Take care. Everybody go check out Ezriga on Twitter so you can see their game dev. It's neat. They have a cute Twitter. They're very nice and supportive. All right, we're about to get an ad. So we'll take a little breaky break and we'll come back with some Steam games. Yeah. Yeah, have a good night, Ezriga. Look at this little guy floating. I think that's him though, Yami. We just had another secret. So yeah, let's do a little breaky break and we'll be back. That's not the way it's supposed to look. It's a little off today. I'll fix it. There we go. Oh, the chat. I see what happened. I see what happened. We'll do it like that. welcome back, everybody. Welcome back. I do love that beat. I love that beat. It's so good. Okay, everybody. Now, I got some games. And just get situated. I'm gonna try a new thing. Okay, I like that. Alright, so here, look, there's more plastic duck games. Infinite, have you seen these? We've got Plastic Deck, A Quiet Quest. I am excited for this. It's a roguelike card battler. I'm super excited for this one. It's like, I think that's my favorite genre of games. It might be. Oh, I forgot I got coffee. There was early made coffee. Somebody made coffee at an off time. I walked out to go to the little VTuber's room, and I was like, I smell coffee. What's going on? So I got some. I love coffee. I have too many drinks now, but that's okay. That's okay. The coffee this morning was a little stale, so this makes up for it. Yeah. So, and why does this say it is a tale of friendship and revenge? Wholesome game where you can't die, a relaxing and witty adventure featuring a colorful pixel art locations, peculiar characters, quirky dialogues, elements of deck building, card battles, and a lot of ducks. A tale of friendship and revenge. I'm curious. And, I can't wait for this to come out. I'm not sure if there's a trailer. Oh, there is. Let's watch the trailers. Oh, I'm gonna have to quiet the duck game. Okay, duck game. We gotta get quiet. We're gonna watch your brother game. Where are you at? There you are. We're gonna have to make you quiet now. Settings. There. We'll keep the sound effects. Okay, so this is what I found out about Superhero Duck. A typical nerd stereotype set. Wears glasses with glasses. If there is a thief in the pool at regular intervals, nighttime in regular pool, transformed into a superhero rubber. If you have a name at this time, the super is attached to the front, and the rubber duck hides in the corner of the pool. Very interesting. Huh, we'll have to play with that at the regular pool. We'll have to do some regular pool summer streams. Yeah. And we'll have to figure that out, Yami. That looks fun to figure out and see. Thank you for finding all that information for us. It feels like this genre is becoming oversaturated just a tad. Maybe. But I like it. I'm eating good right now. It's fun. I can't wait for them to make another one. But yeah, we'll keep this going without the sound so we can watch the trailer. And let's see, which trailer? I don't know. Well, maybe we'll watch them both. can't wait for this game to come out. Yeah, you had a stroke reading that, but apparently if there's a thief or it's nighttime, it transforms. That's cool. Look at what a cool duck you picked. Who knew? We thought it just looked cool. And yeah, we did find the nerd duck, so we're right on the money with that one. Nice. Nice. I want to see the other one. This one looks like the traditional game, and so I'm curious as to what's going on here. This is the traditional pool. Ooh, that makes it look mysterious. Oh, I like this. This year. Ooh, I like that teaser trailer. That's good. You have a keen eye or you just got lucky? Maybe both. Maybe both. So, yeah, this is what I'm excited about. They can just keep making roguelikes. That makes me happy. Now, another duck game is Plastic Desktop, which I never bought. So I have this one in my cart. It's only 99 cents. So it's in my cart. We're starting today's stream with my cart already kind of with stuff in it. Well, how much is in my cart right now? Let me look. I've got 5 games in my cart right now. This is one of them. This is one of them. I never bought the games I put in my cart from last week, so I've got some left over from last week, and they're still on sale. Sometimes I forget, and then I miss the sale, and, you know, I just think, well, it wasn't meant to be, not this time, and saved my wallet some problems. But I need to get this one, and it's only 99 cents.
Be cute. Be happy. Float around without a care in the world. You have nothing to do. You are a Placid plastic
desktop.
The Placid plastic
Desktops
are made in Italy from 100% polymers obtained from Mediterranean plants. Explore and collect a curated selection of billions of small rubber
desktop
of all colors, shapes, and forms. In the
desktop
in the
desktop
in the
desktop
you will do nothing but pleasantly float. Forget the problems of everyday life and relax just like a real Placid plastic
desktop.
Desktop. Yeah, this makes me laugh. This one is definitely getting bought. It's only 99 cents. Small plastic desktop. I love the sense of humor that these people have. They've got such a fantastic sense of humor. A good sense of humor is so important. I think it really brings people joy. So, those are valuable people. Okay, so that's the duck stuff I've got for you today. Oh, wait, there is another duck game. Maybe I'll save that one for another time. I'm gonna save that one for another time. You know, too much duck, you know, it can get a little much. So, yeah, I'm gonna save the other duck game for next time. Now, I have for you, it's not from these developers, it's like a different one. I'll save it for another day. Because I have a lot of stuff for you today. What's weird is that when I was going through my list, like my list took a little bit of time to grow, and then when my list grew, it like exploded. I had a short list when I was working this week. And I was like, I don't know. When I make my list, sometimes it's like what's in my mood? What do I want to talk about, or what do I want to look at? Or what's exciting me right now? Something that excites me one week might not excite me the next week. So I've been in a mood this week. My list was a little low, and then it exploded. And now I have too many games on my list. I gotta save some for later, I guess. So, another game that I think looks really, really interesting is this one. I like detective games. I like the vibe. I like the vibe. Silly does always excite me. You're not wrong, Psyfix. You're not wrong there. And I think that's why we took a duck turn this week. I needed some silly. It was a tough week. I needed some silly. Now, this game looks really interesting. It's called This Bed We Made. And it says, This Bed We Made is a third-person mystery game in which you play as a maid in the 1950s hotel and snoop around strangers' rooms to uncover their deadly secrets. Uncover what links guests together in this tale of love, heartbreak, and murder. And it looks really neat and mysterious and dangerous. And so we're gonna, let's see, let's do the cinematic trailer. I love the music. I love this kind of music.
Oh, par la fontaine, les filles s'en vont et s'y promènent au bras des garçons. Tu les entraînes au cœur des buissons où elles étrennent l'amour en saison qui les enchaîne dans un tourbillon.
This maid is extra. Life is a mystery. Make this mystery interesting. And it's a fun. This bed we made, and the game is a maid, and they make beds, right? I feel like it's a pun. She went to our local dealer, Steam, to get a hit of silly. Yeah, and that's why I play JoJo's on repeat in my house. Like, in my room, it's, if the TV is on, it's a 90% chance it's JoJo on in the background, just for background noise. I love it. It's so silly. Now, this one looks really, really cool, and it's on sale right now for $14.99. So it's like $10 off. That's a good deal. Is this the one in my cart? Is this in my cart? I know I put one of these games in my cart. It's not this one? Maybe I need to... Okay, we're gonna add this one. Why isn't this one in my cart? Okay, I kind of know why. Because I have a lot of games in my cart. But this needs to be put in for consideration. For going to my big library. There, okay. Now, you might say, well, Kixie, then what are the games that are? You said you had games in your library or in your cart today. I do, and I'm gonna show you which one. I'll show you. So, the game that's in my cart is this one, Sunset Motel. Ready for the transformation of neglected rooms? Ensure customer satisfaction, renovate interiors, design entertainment spaces, manage your motel in your own style, and provide travelers with unforgettable experiences. I want to run a motel. This game came out like a week ago or so, and it's 10% off. 10% off. Oh, look, now the ducks. See? Do you see the ducks? Do you see the creepy duck? Hold on. Let me show you this. Look at this. Look. Hold on. I gotta find the right. There it is. There's the button. Look. You can see the whole thing from space. I think this is such a neat thing. We've got a Pokemon in chat, everybody. Isn't that neat? It's a little creepy. feel a bit like a peeping Tom. Like a peeper. But you can see all the stuff and get a good view of the whole layout of the pond. Pool? Pool. I think it's cool. Look at the gravity chamber. Kind of looks like a flask. But I like the sea. I just wanted to show you really quick because I like this. And you get to really see the whole pond or pool. Pool? Pool. Yeah, isn't that neat, not yummy? So cool. Just thought we'd take a second and be a creepy duck staring at everyone from space. Is the whole thing in the shape of a duck? Look, the whole thing is a duck. That's the duck's brain, maybe. The whole thing is a duck, maybe. Maybe? So anyway, I just wanted to show you that real quick. All right, back to what we were doing. So Sunset Motel. That's a hippo. I thought it was a weird looking duck. I get it now. It's Hippospace. That doesn't look like a duck to you, Kaya. It totally makes sense. Because it's called Hippospace. And I think it's like some collaboration with another game called Hippospace. But I thought it was a weird dog. I thought it was so weird. I was like, why does the duck have little knobbies in those places? But I didn't say anything. I was like, I think it's supposed to be a duck. Okay. Sometimes you're looking for something so much you just see it in everything. Yeah. I just expect everything to be a duck. So I'm like, yeah, it's kind of like a duck. It's a weird duck. Now I'm going to have to look at that again because I did not see a hippo. And I didn't all the way see the duck either. Though this may be the first time you've heard someone say hippo looks like a duck. That has the same vibe like the meme with the kid. Can I pet the dog? It was a bear. Are we ducks? Of course you are. You're all named one of them. Kix looks at a car. Yeah, that's a duck-ish. Cyfix, I actually do the ish thing a lot. I like ish. I feel like ish really expands what I can say about stuff. I tell my kids they look like a duck all the time, though. You named 3. Yeah, Yami named 3. 3 of those ducks are Yami. It's a goose, but leave you alone. Indy's playing duck, duck, goose, but it's just goose, 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 goose. They object, but then I point out all the similarities. 2 eyes, a mouth, a head, feet. Yeah, they have a lot in common. I have to agree. I have 3 children with a 4th on the way. Oh yeah, Yami. He's building an army worthy of Morduk. Yami's like they are all my ducks. He's going to rule them all one day. Okay. Oh yeah, you want another one? Yami wants another one. I'm gonna have to put a cap on this. We're gonna have to put a cap on it. Okay, let's see, Yami. Let's see, you want a duck? We'll get you a duck. Yami gets to have all the ducks he wants because he got... The first duck he picked kept disappearing on him. And so, he was so sad. He's like, my duck's never showing up. We never see my duck. And I was like, oh no. So Yami gets to have lots of ducks now. Your army keeps expanding. Okay, Yami. So, let's pick a duck. Let's see. Oh, I gotta go to the theme. Cyfix, you also want a duck. You got it. So, let's go through pick your duck. Now, here, I'm gonna have to do this. Why isn't that working? Oh, because I'm pushing the wrong button. So I'm gonna do this so you can see it better. And let's take a look at our duck list. Let's look at our collection. So I'll take us back to the first set. This is the first set. It's really hard. I'm always in the way. Where can I be where I'm not in the way? Here, let me get tinier. I can get tinier. There. Now I'm kind of tiny. Let me, I'll get in between here so you can see. There. That works. So here are some ducks. Now the rules are, if a duck has an asterisk, you can't pick that duck. 2 asterisks means that it's a chatter, a viewer, and 1 asterisk just means I'm attached to the name I gave it. So, so this is, and we could go through my original height. Thank you, Kaya. Arancini wants a duck too. Oh, this is fun. Yay, yay. You want a duck that looks like he's shot someone in rhino just to watch them die. Well, you can be Jorgen. He's got this camouflage. You forgot I had a body. I do have a body. Sort of. Now, so this is just a list. So everybody be looking for a duck you like. We've got this fire duck. You've got this, why? Oh, I know why that's happening. So there's this fire duck here. You can pick a fire duck. Let's see. There's more. We can scroll. There's more down here. So this is the first set. There's more ducks. Where is the skeleton dragon duck? That's a good question. Iroh spits fire, but that's Uncle Iroh. We can't replace Uncle Iroh. Maybe one day we'll have to. And there is a skeleton one, but that's Ace already. But there's more ducks. So here's another thing. Oh, we have a raid. Welcome, Melchior Stormkeeper. Thank you so much. How are you? Thank you so much for the raid. What were you playing? Legend of the Seven Stars, Super Mario. I've always wanted to play the Super Mario RPG. I never have. Or Paper Mario. Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome, raiders. My name is Kixie. Hold on. Hello, everybody. My name is Kixie, and I'm an indie game streamer. I stream here on Saturdays, and we look at fun indie games. We're in our game section right now, but we're doing the duck game today as a background game while we look at stuff. And I have a redeem where people can name a duck. So we're picking a duck so they could have their duck named after them right now. That's what we're doing right now. We're playing Plastic Duck Simulator. It's an what's the word? It's an indie idle game. My brain tried to say both names at once. That didn't work. Yeah, I've been wanting to play those so bad. But welcome, everybody. I hope you had fun. And, get a drink and a snack or a break if you need it. And hello, Sarzak. Good to see you. Good to see you. Welcome on in. Can we also get a shout out for Sarzak, please? Sarzak is a fantastic indie streamer. Does all kinds of cool stuff. I'm super impressed by their stream. They do so many things that I could learn from. Welcome on in, everybody. Duck gotcha game would be Kixie's end. Oh my gosh, it would. It would. So, okay. So we're looking for ducks. There's a big list. See, there's lots and lots of ducks. And, oh! Welcome, Dean Bratwurst. Welcome. Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome on in, raiders. I hope you were having fun. You were last seen streaming Tuna Hockey's Underwater. I don't know that game. Tell me about that game, please. And hello, Big Lumpy. Hello, Big Lumpy. Thank you so much for the raid, everybody. Welcome on in. My name is Kixie, and I'm an indie game streamer. I stream every Saturday where we chit chat about whatever, and then we come to Steam and we look at some indie games that I've picked out, and sometimes the chat also contributes some indie games for us to look at, and then we play a little bit of a game. Today I was doing a double feature. So while we were in our just chatting section, I decided to throw up the ducks because I haven't thrown up the ducks for a while. So right now, some of my viewers had done a redeem where they get to name the duck. And so we're looking at the duck, and they're going to pick a duck that they want to have named after them. The rules for naming a duck is you hit the redeem, and then you tell me what you want the duck to be named, and then we come in here and we look to see what duck you want. And any duck with an asterisk on it, those names are set in stone, and 2 asterisks means it was a chatter. And yeah, so that's what we're doing right now. Thank you again, Dean Bratwurst. Thank you. And thank you, Melchior, as well. We had like a double right there. Thank you, everybody. And I love the Duck Simulator game. This game is really fun. And let's pick some ducks. I noticed that it's cutting out the sound effects while we do that. So we'll do a little background music while we pick a duck. Somebody remind me to turn that off. And let's see. Hold on, I need a little fan. So let's pick a duck. We've got Yami's picking a duck. We've got Cyfix is picking a duck. And a Rancini is picking a duck. And this is our first set of ducks. It's the biggest set. So I hold on. I gotta get out of the way. I'm in the way. So get tinier, shrink. There we go. There. So that works for now. Let's pick some ducks. You're late here with Dean. Welcome, White Buffalo. Welcome. We're just looking at some ducks because chat wants to oops, I'm growing. Chat wants to name some ducks after themselves. See, look, I'm still too big. Too big. I'm covering up a whole duck. Look at that. I have big hair. Let's get tinier. Smaller. That kind of works. Where do I want to be? All right, we're going to name another one. Beautiful. I'll be here. This looks like a good spot here so I can actually stand on the ground. Okay. So, let's go through. We got another duck name. You want Pepper? You can be Pepper. Where'd Pepper go? There's Pepper. All right. Pepper is now going to be set in stone as Big Lumpy. Big Lumpy. Oh wait, I spelled that wrong. There we go. Big Lumpy. Are you cool? I gave it some capitalization. Is that okay? Can you get the lava duck? You can have the lava duck. Yummy. That's fine. Beautiful. Give that 2 asterisks. Now it's set in stone forever. All right, we got 2 of them down. Cyfix. Now we could go to another screen. There's more ducks. But with your request, the one I think best so far would be Jorgen, maybe? Maybe Jorgen. There might be a cowboy. We'll take a look. Let's see if there's a cowboy. We'll take a look. In a Rancini, you could, I'm going through some, so find the duck that you like. I don't see a cowboy here. Look how small I am. I got so tiny. All right, let's see. Robo Duck looks like it could do some damage. And I think Sir Duck-a-Lot Vaughn, isn't that yours, Infinite? But we didn't have room to put your asterisks in. I think we ran out of room for the asterisks. I think that's Infinite stuff. Let's see. I don't see a cowboy. Let's look over here. And if you see something you like, Arancini, let me know. We've got a boxer. And, nothing. Oh, there's the thief. Look, Yummy. It's Thief Gunter. That's funny. So this is what we got here. We got a sushi one. And we have ducks galore. Here's some more ducks. I kind of like these ones. You can play a game on this one. It's pretty neat. And that's interesting, Infinite. What would that be? Another quack? And then we have the specials. And I think that's it. Oh, and the event ones. There's Yami. I forgot to click on the events. Look, there you are, your reindeer. Infinite Metal is Santa. Just so you all know, send all your gift requests to Infinite Metal. Infinite Metal is Santa. Not to ruin it for everybody, but it's been infinite all along. Summon a duck is what it would be, Kixie. Summon a duck. I don't have a duck friend. I have a robot friend. Number 5 is pretty cool. Hold on. Something weird might be going on. I just gotta check something really quick. Huh. Sorry, something's just being a little weird. Huh, I don't know. I don't know what's going on with that. Weird. Okay, sorry. There was a blip in something, and I can't figure out what's wrong. But anyway, number 5 betrayed you twice. Well, you know, it happens. It happens. So, did you see a cowboy? I didn't see a cowboy. So you want the camouflage? We'll get you the camouflage. And is Cyfix good? I don't remember what you input for the thing. Okay, so there we go. Oh wait, we have to give Cyfix's asterisks. There. So Rancini? We might have lost Rancini. You know, sometimes people gotta lurk and they don't realize it. I haven't seen Rancini. We'll have to come back to him when he comes back. Are you there, Rancini? Hey, Indy. Is that something for Rancini that if he doesn't come back, can we refund that for Oh, there you are, Rancini. There you are. I was checking to see if we could refund it for when you came back, but now you're back. So, you got the hottest duck, Yummy. Yes, you do. Did you see a duck you like, Arancini? Was there a duck that spoke to you? We'll take another look. The blue one between the pineapple and the robo duck. Okay, the pineapple one is over here. Let's find Pesci. There. The blue one. Oh wait, a different pineapple one? The other page. This page? Is there a pineapple one on this page? Wait, robo duck. Robo duck is not here. Robo duck is over here. The one ninja. You want to be the ninja? Arancini the ninja? Arancini? Did you want the 9 in there? I have to scroll up a lot to see what you put. You want arancini? Just arancini or arancini 9? I'll put the 9 in for now. You can tell me to take it out. 9's a cool number. All right, there we go. Did everybody get their duck? Did I miss anybody? We all got their duck? I like this one. It's got the ship in the bottle, and sometimes the ship falls out. This ghost duck, you never see it. It's invisible, so you just see Churro's name like floating around because it's a ghost. It's invisible. You can't see ghosts. Or maybe you can. Can you see ghosts? Okay, so we've done it. We all got our ducks, and let's go back and look at some games. Okay, resume this. There we go. And let me get a little more situated, and we'll get back to our game, our Steam page. That's what we were doing. It took me a minute to remember what I was doing. So let's go back there. Okay, there we are. There we are. Yeah, I got myself confused. So, back to Steam. Sunset Motel. This game's in my cart. It looks kind of cool. You get to renovate a hotel. And so you get to do interior decorating. It'll bring me back to my Animal Crossing days. So let's watch the trailer for this one. And it just came out not that long ago, and it's still on its introductory offer sale. Ooh, I feel a breeze. Do y'all feel that? All right, here's our trailer. Wait, gameplay or... We'll do this one. Chuck it. It does, doesn't it? I like interior decorating games. I'm not saying I'm good at it. I don't know that I make like a nice room, but I like doing it. I'm actually very envious of people who know how to like set up a room furniture-wise and make it look really cool. I've gotten obsessed about these. I think they're just like they're these YouTube shorts I watch where they it's not like AI stuff, but they set up a room that's like super cool. They're like, you see this tiny space? You can't put anything cool in here. This is a terrible room. Watch how we build this room to be super cool. And I'm just like mesmerized by it. Mesmerized. So I put this one on my cart. It looks fun. And I get to manage my own motel. And the next game I have is Fling to the Finish. This game looks so fun. It also looks like torture. It's like a mini chain together, but you're doing a race. So this is like, you got online PvP, online co-op. This looks like a great game for collaborations. This looks like a really good, fun game for collaborations. And they even have the trailer. They show like a whole bunch of people trying it.
rüber. Nice, geiles Timing. Geiles Timing.
We're tangled.
Oh, no.
We're tangled. We're tangled. We're
It's like
tangled.
hard.
Bring him with us! Bring him
No,
with us,
no,
dude!
no, no.
It's like yoked all over again.
Oh! Yeah, dude, this what is this camera angle? Holy.
Yeah, kind of.
Du musst doch loslassen, da bist du.
But you're on a race. Just listen.
Yes!
Go in the middle.
I like all the scenery.
I don't know how that happened.
Wir leben noch, oder? Mit X.
This looks fun. I mean, it looks hard. I don't know if I would get far, but I want to try. I wonder how many people. It doesn't say. It's on sale right now, and it's only $4.99. Is this one in my cart? This needs to be in my cart. Hey, Indy. Hey, Indy. We should get this game. It's only $4.99 right now. And it's not in my cart. Let's add it. Oh, it's going to be a big fight tonight when I maybe buy the stuff. Hopefully I remember. Fling, did I spell that right? No, I didn't. No wonder that's not showing up. Yeah, this looks like fun. I don't know that I'll get far, but it looks like a lot of fun. You have this game already? Perfect. Have you played it with people? Welcome, Boops, for the raid. Thank you so much. Welcome in, everybody. Hi. Hi, welcome. Hey. So, hi, my name is Kixie, and I'm an indie game streamer. We're, right now we're going to Steam. We do this little segment where we go to Steam and we look at neat games. I pick a list of games to look at, and sometimes chat contributes games too, and we just share. There's so many indie games that we share what we find so that we can find cool stuff. I often look for stuff that's on sale because I like to buy a lot of games, so I need sales. And this one's on sale right now. Fling to the finish. We were just watching the trailer. How was your stream, Boops? Did you have fun? How'd it go? You were playing Dorf Romantic again. I still need to try that game. It looks nice and cozy. It wasn't great? Oh, what happened? I'm sorry. What happened? It was technical issues over and over. That could be really discouraging. I know that feeling. I had this whole issue when I first started streaming. That I still haven't fixed. I just, the best way to explain it is I patched a fix. I've never actually fixed the issue, now that I think about it. You're reminding me. But I had this issue where my stream wouldn't stream. It was like my upload speeds were like all thrown off, and, you know, I've patched it a little, but it's not a full fix. But it's been working. But I remember when that happened, and I was super, super sad. So I'm so sorry that you were having that issue today. It's discouraging. But I hope you get it all fixed and figured out. That, because, you know, the way I look at it is I just am going to keep working at it until I fix it. And so I hope that works out for you. But I'm sorry that happened. And I know that feeling. So I hope you can get that fixed. But I hope that you can kind of find a relaxing space here to chill and have some fun. Yeah, you basically got nothing done, and then I'm like, well, the universe doesn't like me today, so let's go somewhere else. Haha. I know that feeling. Where sometimes you just gotta move on. Move on for the day and not dwell. I understand that. I think sometimes that's the best thing for our brains. And you know, oftentimes taking a break and coming back, when you come back to the problem after you've rested your brain will work better. Sometimes our brains get tired. they need a break too. So I hope that when you get back to it, that some solutions start appearing to you. Might just need a brain break. I need those. So yeah, Fling to the Finish. This game looks fun. And join us making fun of Kixie's financial decisions. Yeah. I keep adding games to my cart. It's a problem sometimes. Credit card company is very happy. You're right, Cyfix. They're very happy. But yeah, Indy, did you play it? Have you played this one on stream? Back to intervention of Kixie's credit card issues. I started the game out with like 5 games in my cart. We have 7 games in my cart now. We'll see how it goes. We'll see how it goes. You played it once with your friend a while ago. You said it's hectic? Yeah, maybe that's a collab kind of game. I don't know. I don't know. I would feel bad for anybody who had to partner with me. I don't know how that's going to go. You saw me play Yoked. But look, there's like a pinball part. That's so cool. So cool. Anyway, Fling to the Finish. This looks really fun, really chaotic, and I feel like that would make for a really fun collab to watch. So if any of you are streamers, I think this one might make for a fun stream. Now, the next game is Bame Fate 2. Bame Fate 2. A little different than what we've been looking at, but I think it's interesting. Bame Fate 2 is a life sim where players follow Reginaldo, a charming and almost silent protagonist. Reginaldo's simple life revolves around his daily household tasks, captivating friends, and perhaps unexpected choices that subtly shape the course of the game. And this looks interesting. Right now it's 35% off, so it's on sale. And maybe they say he's coming back, which I don't understand. Maybe this is a sequel, or this is referencing something I don't know. But I want to show you the trailer to this one. It looks interesting. You're gonna try to catch a nap and be back soon. Get your nap, get your rest, get the brain break. Maybe when you wake up, your brain will have some answers to some of your problems that you had there. So enjoy your rest. And thank you again for the raid. Take care. Y'all should be following Boops, by the way. Boops is a very, very, very sweet streamer. Very sweet streamer who also does art. So go check them out. Now, oh yeah, trailer. I don't know which one I want to watch. So we're gonna watch the general one. Comic Mischief. Oh wait, I'm in the way. Sorry.
It's on those quiet days that nostalgia knocks on our door, weighing down on our chests and carrying with it that overwhelming longing to feel again those special moments long gone. And for that very reason, Megasoft is bringing all your old friends back with the newest Garatron OS. Garatron OS is the latest integrated emulation system that brings the greatest Jogarato classics back to life. Much more than an emulator, Garatron OS has an expanded architecture planned for offering the true Megasoft experience. Chat with your virtual friends on MegaNet. Read the digital manuals from your favorite games. Compete with your friends by unlocking achievements. And of course, tame lots of friends in the new remastered version of the classic game Bame Fate 2. Quench your longing for the 90s and find a world of possibilities on Garatron OS. Megasoft, 25 years in and forever.
So is this is that a game that's older that I'm not aware of or something? Or is that just all part of their world building? I'm not sure. I don't know. But it kind of fits the theme of playing Hypnospace Outlaw today. So I thought it was interesting to bring up. And it's on sale. I don't know what's this all about. But it's interesting to me. It's interesting. You think it would be fun playing with you as long as you're fine with being roasted? No, I'm fine with that. I am well aware of my how difficult playing that game might be, being chained to me. I'm well aware of that. I think it would be funny. Professor Helper here to scam you. Oh yeah, we have that coming. We still haven't gotten rid of him. He's a menace. He's such a menace. Okay, so another game that I have is Dungeon Inn. Oh, okay. I remember why this one's on the list now. I've played this demo, and it's kind of interesting. It's so the setup for this. I played this demo a while ago. So I have to try to remember. The setup for this is this. Okay, let me show you with the pictures. So you run an inn, and this inn is right in front of a dungeon that these adventurer clans like to go clean out this dungeon or whatever they do in the dungeon, right? So you are the merchant. You're the merchant that's like profiting off of these people who are going into the dungeon. Or not the merchant, you're the innkeeper, right? So they want to stay at your inn that's by the dungeon. But the issue is that there's rival clans or rival factions that you would like to access both of their monies, right? You want all the monies. So what you have to do is you have to play both sides. Because, again, you want everybody's money. You're not choosy. You don't care about sides. You just want their money. But you don't want one side to know you're working with the other side. Because, I forget, but maybe they're trying to dominate this area? I don't know. But anyway, so you have to play it in a way where the one faction doesn't realize you're also helping the other faction. And if you notice, like here, this is the inn. So you have both factions, in your inn. But you gotta keep them away from each other. But sometimes they can interact, and then there's like a fight. And when a fight happens, there can be consequences as to your relationships with them. Like you can take sides and stuff. It's very interesting. So it's a social manager in a way. And also a shop simulator in a way. It's kind of interesting. It's interesting. Welcome, Hunter. Good to see you. How you doing? I hope you had a good week. Now, I notice we're about to get an ad, so maybe we'll watch the trailer after the ad, because an ad's about to start here in a second. And I don't want the trailer to get cut off while we're waiting for the ad to start. So, we might wait on that one. I'm doing great, Gunter. I'm doing great. It's good to see you. And I'm glad that you're doing all right. Yeah, this is some sort of social manager, Kaya. It's interesting. Oh, you got me. You got me. And now I got egg on my face. Thanks. I needed that. In front of all these people. Now, since we have an ad coming, we'll take a little breaky break. What's the song? Sunny side egg, yummy. You know that used to be, I was talking about this on the last stream, it used to be the only way I would eat an egg, Gunter. I would only eat them sunny side up as a kid for a long time. Welcome, Mind Patcher. Good to see you. Welcome. How you doing? Thank you so much for the raid. Thank you so much. Oh no, we just got stuck in an ad break. Oh my gosh, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry, my Patcher. Thank you so much for the raid. Yeah, we're having a good time today, Kaya. It's fun. So, I'm so sorry, Raiders. I don't know, you probably can't see me. This is a raid-tastic day, I agree. It's like a party. It's a lot of fun. They knew I had the ducks. So, we will take a little break. I can't push off the ad. It happened. So So we'll take a small break and we'll be right back. Sorry about the timing on that, Mind Patcher. But thank you again. And everybody, go give Mind Patcher a follow. They do awesome puzzle games. We'll talk about it when we come back. We'll talk about it. That should not have happened. I'm so sorry. Sorry about that. Thank you, Mind Patcher. Thank you so much for the raid. I really appreciate that. Sorry for the timing there. I think that happened to you before. I'm really sorry. And I hope you had fun. Mind Patcher was playing a little to the left. And I really want to play that game. I really want to play a little to the left. And watching Mind Patcher play it made me want to play it even more. And you should totally, please, everybody, go follow Mind Patcher. Go follow Mind Patcher. They're a lot of fun. I really like their stream. They're super wholesome, super nice, and they play. Sorry, they play. I gotta spit. I don't know. It's because I got this carrot in my mouth. And they play a lot of cool puzzle games. Really neat puzzle games. Thank you for checking in, Mind Patcher. Yeah, they play a lot of really cool games. And I really enjoy Mind Patcher streams. They're super nice, super wholesome, and they play really neat games. Like they played this one box puzzle game where it's like all these little puzzle boxes, and it was so cool. It was really, really cool. I felt like every time he was opening a box, we were gonna like open Pandora's box and get something really cool and neat. It was such a cool game. Oh, thank you so much for the follow. Thank you, White Buffalo. I appreciate that. So yeah, everybody, please go follow Mind Patcher. Go follow them. They have a great stream. And thank you again. And welcome, Raiders. My name is Kixie, and I'm an indie game streamer. Right now, we're doing a segment where we look at games on Steam, or wherever we find something cool. Sometimes there's stuff I recommend, and sometimes they come from chat. Kixie with the 3 mouth. It's cute! The game was literally called Boxes Lost Fragments. That was a great game. Yeah, it looked so cool and magical. No wonder you're a gacha games target audience. I am. Oh yeah, opening boxes. Yeah. I am. I try so hard. I only have one gacha game I play. Only one. And there's many I want to play. Like, I am very attracted to the idea of playing Infinity Nikki. I stay away. I already have a dress-up gacha game that I play, and they are very good at making you want to spend money. They're very good at it. They're so good at it. They've really done it. They know just how to get me. And oh, they've been getting me lately. They've been getting me. But anyway, welcome everybody. Welcome, and I hope you enjoyed looking at some indie games with me today. So let's get back to this one. I was just introducing this one, and now we're ready to watch the trailer. So this is a game where you manage selling stuff to 2 different factions without them knowing that you're working both sides. You finished building your Firefly recently? Wait, what does that even mean, Yami? Like the show Firefly? Now she destroys barriers and Sunday's self-esteem. Wait, what? Is this a pun that's going over my head? Or did you actually build a Firefly? I love Fireflies. As a kid, I used to torture them. I didn't mean to torture them. Oh, it's a drone. Interesting. I didn't mean to torture them. I didn't know. What I used to do as a kid, I lived some places that had lots of fireflies. And I would catch them in jars trying to make lanterns, like in cartoons. You know how they do that in cartoons? So I was trying to make my own lanterns. And I realized now as an adult that I was hurting them. I didn't know. Nobody like made me realize what I was doing. It's not. I have a character called Firefly in Honkai. Oh, I see. Is that your gotcha game? Is that a gotcha game? I get what you're doing. I think I get it. Yeah, they're dangerous. They're so dangerous. I play Suit You. I play that. It's a dress-up game app where you do dress-up competitions, and I really love it. But boy, it's very good at being a gotcha game. It really has that down to a science. It's crazy. So if gotcha games are dangerous for you, be leery. But if you like dress-up games and gotchas won't get you, it's great. Dress-up stream when I have a game that it's called The Great Couture. And when they were developing it, I thought they were going to put in a PvP. They were thinking about putting in a PvP where it's straight up fashion competitions. It's fashion competitions roguelike. Okay, I'm going to have to bring this one up. I'm going to have to show you all. After we look at Dungeon Inn, okay? Remind me, Infinite. I'll show you the game. I own this game. I'll tell you more about it in a minute. So, okay. I don't want to get too off track here, because this game is pretty neat. So Dungeon Inn. It is in early access, but right now it's at 12% off. Let me make sure I got that right. Okay. Which trailer? Oh my gosh, I don't know which trailer. Oh, there's the secret trailers in the back. Announcement trailer. What is this? That one doesn't get a label. They don't get a label. We'll do the demo one. We'll try this one. I tried that demo. Money is money, that's right. Doesn't matter which side you take it from. you're letting them in, but you have to alternate how you let them in. You don't want them to meet each other in the front. And so you have to manage the insides too. So it's like a turn-based thing. See, that's what happens when they run into each other. Then there's like a fight, and I think sometimes you have to take sides, and that can hurt your relationship with one or the other. It's interesting. I'll be lurking for a while. Have fun, everyone. Thank you, thank you, Mind Patcher, for the raid, and thank you for stopping by. Enjoy your lurk. I know after streaming, it's a rest is very much needed. I always need a little rest after a stream too. So take care of yourself, and thank you again, Mind Patcher. Enjoy the lurk. Yeah, so this one looks really interesting. Now, Infinite, let me find you that game. It's called The Great Couture. Now I have to know how to spell that. The Great... Come on. There. Good. I don't have to spell too much of it. The Great Couture. And what you do in this game, it's a roguelike. So, you get, like, you have a certain amount of monies. Can you see my... Okay, yeah, you can. You get a certain amount of monies here, you see? And with those monies, you can buy a base shape of clothes, right? And then so like they're in your wardrobe for the whole run. It's a roguelike. So then you can change their colors and patterns, and you keep stuff from different, you know, so you're like building your wardrobe. And then you do these little competitions. See, and then like you can pick the model, and then you start picking the clothes. You can pick different patterns and different hairstyles, and then see you go on the walk, and you do a competition, and it's against an NPC. Now I thought for a while they were gonna make it PvP, and I was super excited for that. I wanted it to be PvP, and I was gonna make Indy play it with me. but they didn't. I guess they didn't do that. So you play against the CPU, and then there's just like voting happens, and then like either you win or lose the round. And so here, I'll show you the trailer, but it's interesting. Roguelike dress up, now you've seen everything. That's right, that's right. I know, roguelike for everything. How would the judge work in PvP? I think the judge is like an AI or something. Thank you so much for the hydrate, Sarzak. Okay, I think it says, and I've seen people talking about like their, because I remember I was playing the demo and I thought I lost one, and I was like, why did I lose that? My outfit was totally better. It's a roguelike dress-up game. Here, look, I'll show you. It's a fashion game. And you do competitions. You get a certain amount of money, and you can buy a certain amount of clothes and make your wardrobe. But I don't know how the voting works. You just get votes. It just happens. And you're playing like against the AI. I really wish they made it PvP. I wanted that so bad. It's a pretty inexpensive game. It's only $4.99. An AI would need data sets that probably don't exist. Yeah, I have, I'm not exactly sure how the voting goes. I don't know if they just have like an algorithm for it. How does this even work? What? Yeah, it's pretty, okay, that's it. I've seen expressed interest from many of you now. I'm gonna write this down that you all want this game. You wanna see it. And I have not played the full game. I played the demo. I loved the demo. I actually played a lot of the demo. And then I bought the game. But I'll write this down. I'll write down that maybe next stream, we'll see. The Great Couture, chat wants it. Yeah, we'll do this one. And we can try to figure out how the voting works, because it is a mystery. I lost one that I really felt like, no, my outfit was so much better because I feel like the AI is very monochrome. I feel like sometimes they're very monochrome, which is uninteresting. Other times it's interesting, but in this particular time, their outfit was not interesting. My outfit was definitely better, but I lost. And I've seen some people, because I've researched this game a little tiny bit. I think I was looking at the comments on Steam, like in the, what's the word, community area. But I saw some people going like, yeah, I shouldn't have lost that. I've seen some people mad. Like, I thought I did good on that. And so I do see that some people are curious as to how the voting is probably happening. You are also curious about the inner workings. Yeah, we'll have to, maybe this is the next stream. Hire aggressive truckers to ship the best materials and products across the country. Faster you get to stores while it's hot. More money, then build up the international shipping. You know, there's also a game that you're making me think about, Infinite. Another fashion game. Who knew we'd be fashioned? I turned this one into fashion theme. But there is another fashion game that is, oh my gosh. It's a simulator. Is it a clothing store simulator? Is that what it's called? Let me see. I really like, yeah, clothing store simulator. It's kind of like, if you all were there for my supermarket together stream when I did that collab, it's kind of like that. But look, you can design your own clothes for clothing store simulator. And I own this one too. I also played a lot of the demo, but I haven't gotten to the full game. But I played a lot of that demo before it came out. I really, really enjoyed that demo. Sometimes I play so much of the demo that when it comes out, I've been playing the demo for so long, then I kind of wait on it. Do I do collabs? Every once in a while. They're kind of rare because I don't get to stream too often. And I'm a super busy person and I get pretty tired. So I don't always have the energy to do an extra stream. And it's a lot to like manage to do a collab. So I don't do them very often, but I've had fun. I've done 2. We did Supermarket together last fall, and then for New Year I did a Core Keeper collab. And it was a lot of fun. I don't think I've seen you do a single collab. You can if you look at my Twitch VODs, and I think the very first thing I posted to YouTube was the collab for the New Year. Because that was my New Year's resolution, was to get on YouTube. And so I put the New Year collab on YouTube as the first VOD on YouTube. So you can see the New Year collab there for sure. And I think the other collab might still be on Twitch. I did purge a lot during the Twitch video debacle. But I might have kept that one because I thought it was a special one. So you might be able to find that there if you're in a VOD watching mood. You want full-on fashion industry simulation with epic fantasy power-ups? That would be so cool. Infinite. That would be so, so cool. Let's put our brains together on that. And then we are you a developer? Do you develop? I know you're very savvy with this stuff, Infinite. Do you develop games? Do you know how? But yeah, they're just pretty rare sci-fics. But yeah, maybe we need to talk, Infinite. Maybe we need to talk. And Great Couture's, or I'm sorry, Clothing Store Simulator is pretty cool. But I mean, a lot of the simulator games are kind of similar, but they're still fun. See, here you can design your own clothes. Pretty cool. Look at that. You too can have your own fashion store. I enjoyed it. I was having fun, like putting in the mannequins in scenes. So there are some cool fashion games that aren't gotchas. There are. But Infinity Nikki does like call to me like, oh. But I'm gonna be smart on that one. For now. For now. But yeah. So maybe you got some fashion games. There's some fashion games in our future. I just really wish that that other one, that this one was PvP. I want that so bad. That would be so fun to collab and do this. But anyway. Right. What's my next game? What's my next game? Nope, we did that one. We did that one. Ah, this one. Okay, this one's kind of special. And I think I don't have this in my cart, and it needs to be. Isles of Sea and Sky is so neat. This game is really, really neat. It's a Sokoban game, but it's a Sokoban game that feels like an RPG. It's like the puzzly parts of old Zelda in a whole game. And it's really, really neat. And the pixel art is beautiful. And I've just never played like a Sokoban game that plays like this one. And I really, really like it. I fell in love with this demo. It was so much fun. I highly recommend this one if you like that Sokoban puzzle thing. And I like Sokoban, but I'm not like super into it. I can like it for a little bit and then I get bored of it. But this one was, I felt like extra engaging even. It was really neat game. So let's watch a trailer. Which one? Let's see. Let's do the one, instead of the cinematic one, let's do this one. Get kind of a feel for how it plays. And I love the art. You get to ride on a big sea. And some of those puzzles are really clever. Ice levels are always hard. I like watching. I think. Ooh, like a mirror. I think the cleverness of game developers is just amazing. And it's 50% off. 50% off. I think I'm just sometimes really, really impressed by how clever people are. And game devs, like, to come up with this kind of cleverness. Like, think about the effort and the planning to do a big puzzle game with those intricate puzzles on this large of a scale. It's like the whole world, it's just all these little puzzles. And I think about the planning that must have gone into that, and I'm just like, whoa. It's crazy. It's crazy. And it's such a cool looking game. Oh, I missed to see the hippo. I wanted to look to see the hippo. I missed the hippo. Did you know hippos are like the most dangerous creature? They're super, super scary, I guess. Although they look really cute. But what I read is that they're really insecure when they're on land because they're aquatic, right? They like the water. So, yeah, that they're very insecure when they're on land. So they're kind of skittish and scared. And they'll just like charge you with a lot of force. And so I think hippos are considered one of the most dangerous creatures. But you wouldn't think so because they're so cute, right? They're so cute. So yeah, Island of Sea and Sky. And I don't even think I put that in my wish list. Or I'm sorry, in my cart, but I need to. I need to. Okay. I think I have 2 more games for you. One more game that I picked. And I'm not sure if I've shown you this one before, but it is on sale. It's 60% off right now. So, worth showing you again, called Ship of Fools. And it's a, like, pirate ship kind of roguelike. And we'll watch the trailer. Which one? Gameplay or... We'll watch this one. Doesn't that look fun? It looks neat. It looks neat. It keeps making noise and I'm like, wait, it's not finished? Sometimes these trailers have like a little little blurb at the end that surprised me. So Ship of Fools looks like a neat roguelike, and it looks really silly. And this is one that I look forward to trying one day. I have not tried it yet, but it looks fun. Looks like a lot of fun. Now, I've got one last game for you on my that I have loaded in. I have a list. Oh, I have some more. Okay, just kidding. There's more. There's more, but like I said, my list got unexpectedly big. It just exploded. Now, this next game I have was a game I found watching Barry Blue Mar this morning. They might still be playing it right now. I don't know. Are they still on? Let me look real quick. Oh wait, that's not gonna help me. Let me look. I don't know if they're still on right now, but oh, Twitch is always weird when I stream. Yeah, I don't know that they're still on. That's unfortunate. Oh yes, they are. They are playing this right now. They're playing this right now. So, wrong game. Sorry. I went all over my windows. So, let's see. Where'd it go? This one. The Eternal Cylinder. They're playing this right now. It looks really cool. Like, really, really cool. And, let's see. which trailer. I just saw them playing this and I threw it on my list because I was like, this is so cool. So you're like these little guys and you're evolving. And you make more little guys and you evolve them and you get these different traits and you use them to get around and survive in this world. And I don't quite understand all of it. Wait, what does it say? Control a herd of charming creatures called Trapum and explore an unforgettable alien world filled with exotic life forms and surreal environments. Discover dozens of mutations to overcome puzzles, explore new biomes, and survive on a dangerous planet. Yeah, like, I don't even think you can attack. And this game is 70% off. I think you just have to, like, try to survive and get around and not get killed or eaten. And so, let me see. I don't know which trailer. We're just going to watch the first one. I've not seen this trailer. Some of that stuff is wild. Whoa. Adapting means surviving. Look at them. They're so cute. And weird. Run, little guys, run! Look at that! What? Yeah, apparently there's this, like, cylinder coming. It's just rolling. But I was watching them play this, and it looks really, really cool. It looks super cool. So, we might be playing this one soon. It looks cool. There's a whole bunch of games we might be playing next time. I'll have to pick one. Just one. Okay, I have a couple more for you. I have a couple more. So, another one that I have for you. Oh my gosh, today's game list, when I make the graphic, I'm going to have too many games to choose from. I only got room for 8. Since we did a double feature games this time. But, another one that I found is, or no, I did not find this one. Infinite put this one in Discord. And it's called the RPG. And, this one. And I want to play this. This looks really fun. Is that supposed to be the Skyrim scene? Is that supposed to be the Skyrim scene? Yeah! This game looks so cool, Infinite. Thank you so much for putting this in Discord. I'm really interested. I downloaded the demo. I think I did.
Enter epic battles with dragons. Anyways, welcome to the Dungeon Island, fellow adventurer. Meet its dwellers. Have meaningful conversations. And have a place to chill after a good raid.
I love how that
If you feel brave enough, go to a local attraction. The dungeon.
The dungeon. I like how it's a local attraction.
The island's administrations make sure that torches are lit. Monsters get spawned. And traps are set. Although, there's an issue. The monsters are fed up with being a part of this attraction. And this is where your actions do matter. Choose a side. You can lead the rebellion and set the monsters free. Learn the language of monsters. And use it wisely. Or serve His Majesty to keep things as they are. Beat them up. Help people. Fast travel included. Define the fate of the
I
island.
love that. Is that like a poke at the Elder Scrolls?
Find out what's hidden at the very bottom of the dungeon. Play free demo now on Steam.
You know, Morrowind didn't have fast travel. They had a spell called Mark. So you could mark one spot to fast travel to. That was rough. That was rough. Any of you play Morrowind? But this looks great, Infinite. Thank you so much for putting this in the Discord. I want to play this so bad. I want to play it. And you know what I just realized? There's a game on my list that I didn't show you. Where is it? Where is it? Did I know I... Oh, you know what? I probably, I know what happened. I know what happened. We'll just have to open a whole nother window. It happens. So, here, we'll just do it on top of the Great Couture. Now, it's called Wanderstop. And I started playing this demo last night, and I was a little too tired. I was too tired. I had a rough week. So, I was really out of it last night, and I was trying to play this demo, but I really liked the little bit that I did play. It was very little, but I'm gonna look at it some more. Let's see. Daggerfall had a bigger map and had the ability to at least skip travel. You tell it where you wanted to go in the world, and it would just tell you how long it would take and do it. Oh, that's interesting. You know, I still need to play those early Elder Scrolls games, Infinite. I really want to play those. You've made them sound really cool to me. And is it one of them? Maybe I'm wrong. Is Arena more like a roguelike? For some reason, I got that feeling. Like maybe I heard that recently, and it made me go like, oh, maybe I should be paying more attention to that. I think just at the time when I was playing those kinds of games a lot, I was really into that style of game. Like that Bethesda RPG thing. And so, if it wasn't, I was like, oh, those ones are different? Nah, I want the Bethesda RPG thing. I'm really into that right now. Well, you like them at least. They are different and can be frustrating, but you have fun. Yeah, I'll have to give them a try. Daggerfall has a Unity version on GOG now, which is nice. Oh, that's cool. I'm gonna have to try to remember that. But I'm interested in this game. And the idea is that this chick is like a warrior. But, then she is... So I played the demo a little bit. So she's like this warrior, but, she's in like a slump. And, she got defeated. And so she was like thinking, that means I need to work harder. I got complacent. So I need to go find this master trainer. And she goes to look for this master trainer, but somehow ends up at this Wanderstop. And she like, when she was going in the woods to find the master trainer, because all the master trainers always live deep in the woods somewhere, or deep in the mountains. They all live like that. So she was going to go find one, and then it didn't go well. And she ended up at this tea shop. It's a tea shop game, Infinite. And so the guy's like, well, why don't you stay here and rest for a while you get better so that you could go back on your quest thingy. And then he's like teaching her how to help out at the tea place. And that's kind of where I left off on the demo, because I kept falling asleep. I kept waking up like, oh, I'm trying to play this. And then I'd play a little more and I'd fall back asleep. I was really tired. I was super tired. But here, we'll watch this.
I'm not meant to be here. I'm a fighter. I'm meant to be in the arena, in combat. But instead, I'm out here in the middle of the woods, running a tea shop. So, what does running a tea shop involve? Well, there's a lot of gardening, and I've had to get used to the pretty unique tea machine they've got here.
I love the art.
None of these tasks are all that hard, they just take patience. And I'm not really the patient type. But I'm surviving. Of course, I have to actually serve the tea to our customers. And once that's done, I'll usually check in with Boro, the guy who owns the shop, to see if my help is needed anywhere. And when all the chores are done, sometimes I'll just sit on a bench
They're like penguin
and
chickens.
do absolutely nothing. It's not fighting, but it's peaceful. And what's weird is that I actually feel good. I'm happy. I can stop running now. I can stop. I can stop. I can stop running. This is good for me. I need to enjoy this. I feel good. I'm happy. I'm happy. I'm happy.
Doesn't that look kind of interesting? It's like cozy with a little spice. Yeah, she's intense. She is. I kind of get her in a way. Like, I kind of get her. But, yeah. I want to play more of this. I might, like, I want to finish this demo. I'm really interested in this. Yeah, it looks good, right, Boobs? It looks interesting. Like, it gives you that, like, cozy, you know, like, I've seen a lot of games like this, right? There's a lot of those, like, run your own cafe, you know, plant the herbs to cook your food kind of games, you know, your own restaurant or your own cafe. Yeah, a tea shop, cozy cafe kind of game. But they put a little edge on it that's interesting. I find that interesting. This was the first one I wanted to show you all today because I think it's super neat. But I like that they have there's a little spice in this one. And I'm curious to what that's going to entail or how that's going to unfold. So I like it. You're kind of getting that cozy, but it's not all just one note, if you know what I mean. There's maybe some depth in here that's interesting. So, yeah, I can't wait for a sale. It's not on sale, but I found it, and it was just so neat, I wanted to show it to you all. It's not on sale. I usually try to find you all sales. You get so mixed up. Yeah, I do. I sure do, but, that's okay. That's okay. Keeps things interesting, you know? Keeps things interesting. Now, I have one more game. This game was recommended by someone by Infamous Bug, who's a member of our community. It's part of my charm. Thank you. Thank you. So, one more game from Bug. Bug told us that Tarot Cards is a cool game. So let's look at Tarot Cards. It's in early access right now. It's not on sale, but it does look neat. It says farm, sell, learn, repeat. Tarot Cards is a tactical roguelike deck builder where you manage your own farm. You'll utilize animals, crops, structures through cards, transforming them into valuable resources and wealth with each turn. But beware, deplete your funds and it's game over. Yeah, so this one looks really neat. And I love roguelikes. And I like cards. Sounds like real life. It does. But with cards. So totally different. Cute. Wait, they got tic-tac-toe. Did you see that? Square, square, square on the diagonal. Tic-tac-toe. So this looks like a really cute little cozy roguelike. There is a demo you can download. Not on sale, but one day, I'm pretty sure, we can find one. So thank you, Infamous Bug, for this really cute recommendation. I really like that. Now let's see. Let's see if I got anything else here. Oh, you know what's on sale? Okay, here's another game that's on sale that I want. I have the demo. I have not tried it yet, but I want to play. This is a game that Indy recommended to me a long time ago. Pools. It's on sale right now. Because it just came out, I guess. Officially? No, last year. My bad. My bad. Check the year. I was surprised by that. I was like, wait, what? It didn't make sense. So, it's on sale right now, 35% off. And it's a backroom games. But Indy says this is a backroom games that I can play. Because it's not scary. Have any of you played this one? Deplete your funds and it's game over. Intensely stares at Kixie. Is that why I was feeling that, like, boring through my head? But, this game looks cool. It's a walking simulator, back rooms, and Indy says you just mostly get lost. But, I kind of like it. I want to just wander around. I watched Cryptic, another member of our community that streams. I've watched them play. There was this one background game where it kind of felt like this, where they were just walking around and looking at really interesting architecture and stuff. And it's just sort of eerie. But I like these kinds of empty spaces. This game looks like something that I would want to try out when I'm like tired one day and I want to just relax and like play and explore, but not have to like do anything, if that makes sense. And not think too hard, just explore and walk around and see what you find. That's where I feel like I would like this game. And let's see, let's take a look at the trailer. Which trailer? Release date or gameplay trailer? Let's try the gameplay. The duck game making this noise right now feels really appropriate. Look at all those inner tubes. Look, this game needs ducks. They need ducks too. We need a backroom plastic duck game simulator DLC. They need to make a backrooms one. That's what I want now. I want a backrooms plastic duck simulator game DLC. It's like plastic duck game, backrooms, something. It's a working title right now. It's not finished. Like, see, this just reminds me of something you play when you just need to chill. But maybe your brain needs a little stimulation, but not too much. And he says you just walk around and explore. It's a lot of water. Is Pokemon in chat, everybody? That reminds me of Viewfinder. Were any of you here for that game when I played that one? Viewfinder's a pretty cool game. You're gonna get fungus infection. Yeah, I was thinking about that. Like that's not good for your feet. Having wet socks is like the worst. Right? Like, your socks get wet. Like if snow gets in your boot or your shoes aren't that great and then it's raining and your socks get wet and then you feel that squishing in your socks. Wet soaks will ruin my day. Yeah, wet socks are like the worst. Really the worst. And it's only bad if it's cold, you say? Oh, socks, yeah. I think I picked that up. Yeah, it's like uncomfortable though. It's just like a really weird kind of icky, uncomfortable feeling to have the wet sock squishing. I remember one time, I don't know if you all are familiar, like how familiar you all are with Disney World or Disneyland, but Disneyland's here in California, and I went through a time period where I was going a lot. Like before COVID, I was going to Disneyland like every other weekend. I had a pass. I had one of those passes. So anyway, I I went with some people. Sometimes I would go with different people, and I went with these people who wanted to go on Splash Mountain. Now Splash Mountain is a water ride. It's a water ride that's notorious for getting you soaking wet. And I don't like getting wet. I really don't like it. I don't like getting sprayed with water. Sometimes I can tolerate a mister. Sometimes I have to be super hot. Like, I need to be desperate. And then I can enjoy a mister. Otherwise, I don't want that either. Like, just keep water away from me. I don't like it. But, they all wanted to go on Splash Mountain. And I was like, no, I don't want to go on this. And so I waited for them. I don't like the beach, actually. No, I kind of don't. I like the ocean from a distance. It's peaceful. It's nice. I like walking at night on the beach. That could be nice. But no, I'm not really a fan of the beach or sand. Like, okay, sand is kind of the same way. It's kind of nice until it's not. You know, because it's sand. That's proof that there's something wrong with me. Maybe. Sand will get everywhere. It gets everywhere. Once it gets on you, you can't get rid of it. What about pools? No. There's water in there. There's water in the pools. I like them from a distance. You don't care for the beach either, Infinite? I only like pools from a distance. Which is weird, because as a kid, I was a swimmer. But I'm not really a big fan of water. Like, if you can get me in, if you can get me to go in, I can't enjoy swimming. It's neat. Being in the water is kind of neat. But it's like getting me willing to get wet. I don't really like to get wet. I don't like the feeling. I don't like the drips. I don't like my face wet. I don't like to feel drips. I don't like it when my hair drips. Oh, I hate it when my hair drips. Like when it drips on the back of your neck. Oh, I don't like it. I don't like it at all. And I don't like my face to get wet. If you can get me to swim, though, I can enjoy it. But I have to be, like, actively swimming. And the moment I'm not actively swimming anymore, and I feel that I'm wet, and I feel the drips, I shower. It's just really short. It's really short. Although I can enjoy the hot water. Like, it's a weird, it's a mixed feeling. It's a mixed feeling. Because I can enjoy it. But I don't ever look forward to getting into the shower. But when I'm in, I can like it. You don't like sand either. It's coarse and rough and irritating, and it gets everywhere. Exactly, Infinite. Exactly. But no, I do shower. Usually. Most days. Most days. What about hot tubs? Where your hair stays dry, but my body's still drippy. My body's still drippy. I'm not a fan. And like you're in the water. And it splashes and stuff. And it gets on your face. Kixie usually showers, takes notes. Usually. Yeah, so I just don't like all the drippiness. So my friends decided to go on Splash Mountain, and I was like, I'll wait out here. They're like, really? Are you sure? And I was like, no, that's fine. Go have your fun. Like, I don't want to deny anybody having theirs. I am totally willing to wait. I know I'm the weird one. I know this about myself. So I waited for them. And while I was waiting for them, I waited at the exit. So I got to see all the people coming off of that ride. And boy, oh boy, I was correct to not go on. I went on it once when I was like in high school. And I remember how wet I got. I didn't like that. So, and it didn't help that I was wearing white that day. That wasn't good. But anyway, I saw all these people coming off and they were drenched. And this one guy came off, took off his shoes, took off his socks, and just wrung out his socks. And his socks were holding so much water. I was like, I didn't know cotton socks could hold that much water. He made a puddle, like a full-on puddle, when he squeezed out his socks. And I just looked on with horror. I was just like, I was so glad I did not go on that. And I remember my friends going, oh, it's not that bad. You won't hate it. It'll be fine. You won't get that wet. And I saw those people coming off and that guy wringing out his socks, and I felt quite justified in waiting. It was quite a thing to see all the people coming off of that ride. But when I saw that man wring out his socks, I will never forget that because it was a horrifying sight. Like, no, that's terrible. It's terrible. But, yeah, sorry. I just remembered a traumatic moment of seeing that. It made me know I never want to go on that ride. Never again. Never, never again. Wear gas masks to the stream. Yeah, it's just, I can like the shower once I get in the hot water. Okay, how many of you take super hot showers? I take super hot showers, like super hot. And so anybody who gets in the shower after me, they're always like, what the heck, Kixie? This is so hot. How did you not, like, get cooked in there? You're the opposite. You love water, and you lifeguarded for a summer? Oh, that's cool. Lifeguards are super important. I used to know a lifeguard. They taught me a lot about swimming. I'm not a bad swimmer. I can swim and stuff. I just don't want to. I was even like a little team for a while. You take 30 minutes of showers twice a day. Twice a day? I can see taking a 30-minute shower. Because once I get in, I can kind of like it. I can like it when I get in, that hot water. I just don't want to get in. And I have to have a towel. I have to have a towel sitting there. Because I don't want my face wet. So if I don't have a towel, I will panic. It's like a terrible experience if I don't have a towel there so I can pat my face while I'm in the shower so I don't get, like, so my face isn't wet. I have to do that. It's a necessity. Now we're about to get an ad. So we're going to take a little break, and then we'll come back with some Hypnospace Outlaw. No, I'm not hydrophobic. I'm not afraid of it. I just don't like how it feels. I don't like the drips. I don't like how my skin feels after. I just don't like the feeling. Okay, time for the ad. We got an ad. So let's go to a little break. Okay, everybody. How we doing with volume and sound? I feel like that music is maybe a little loud. This game is kind of weird that way. Sometimes the music is quiet, sometimes it's loud. How am I doing? And I feel like the music for this game goes well with the Hippospace ducks. I've been pretty quiet all stream. You know, I'll move it up a little. My only issue is that I had moved it up a tad before, but I felt like, remember that day when everybody was like, you're pretty quiet, and I moved things up a little bit, but then what happened was that I felt like my mic started peaking. Have y'all been noticing that lately? I'm not good at this stuff. Microphones. But I felt like my mic was getting like, I think that's called peaking. And so I turned it a little down. But maybe I went too far. I might have gone too far with that. But I turned it up a smidge. Is that any better? Yeah, that could be tricky. Because I don't have an actual mic. I have a headset with a mic. I need to work on that. I need to work on using a proper mic. I would like to work on that. Anyway, this is I hope, am I loud enough? Hopefully when we get into the game, so the game has quiet parts too. Hopefully it's not too bad. Let me know if there's any okay, that got loud. Maybe I should turn that down a little. Yeah, right? But watch what happens. Watch. Hello! Welcome back, everybody. Now, see, now it's quiet, and other times you'll hear the music, and the music will be more quiet. So, I think the answer I need is a real mic. Like an actual real mic. So, I gotta work on that. Chowderman, that's right. Chowderman. And we can just play the song right from here now. I think this is my music player. Oh yeah, you have to double click. And I can pick from the library. We can listen to Chowderman now anytime we want. See? Wait, where's this song? Oh, here it is. Yeah, this one. Play it. There we go.
Hello there, I am Professor
Oh gosh,
Helper.
I forgot about him for a second. No, Professor Helper.
Professor Helper is always here for you.
Now, how am I against this music? Looks like it's still kind of loud, but I think it's more reasonable now. It's just like certain things, the way they play go extra loud. It's weird. But, let's... Oh, that's weird. Sorry, I have to just adjust that. Professor Helper, go away. Yeah, I mean, I'm almost gonna be sad when he's gone. I feel like we've gotten to know each other, you know? And, but he is a little, pesky. He's a little pesky. Pesky? I don't know. He's a little annoying. Okay, we're gonna shut that down for now. Because I want to hear the websites. Okay, so, now, our goal this time, I think,
Hello there, I am Professor Helper.
oh, Professor Helper.
Farewell.
What our goal is this time, right now, is to... Oh my gosh, I had goals. What were they? I want to explore a little bit more on the F list. And I think we're getting ready to move on to the second phase of the game. I think we're getting ready for that. And in the second phase, we might be able to get rid of Professor Helper without having to pay up. But before we move to the second phase, we really want to make sure we do everything right, or everything in the first phase that we want to do. Because it's one of those games where there's no going back, if that makes sense. Once you've moved on, you can't go back to other things. There's things that you just, like, you missed that. It's gone now. So,
Professor Helper here. Need some help?
hopefully, though, we'll get rid of Professor Helper. Just for old time's sake, yes,
Here, try this.
You are a winner! You win!
It makes me feel good. I won blood money. From the top down. What if everything you have ever known is a lie? You know, just for old time's sake. See, here's where we caught their violation. Tag.
Professor Helper here, ready to help.
Okay, no, thank you,
Well,
Professor
bye
Helper.
then.
So let's go to our mail. Double click. We got our rap video last time, that's right. Take some time off and test a new Hypnos game. Let's go check out his site. I think he talked about that. Dear sir or ma'am, please help my dream. What was this part? Donate to my submarine trip here. Did we click this? From when I was a young child, I have always dreamed of becoming a treasure hunter and explorer of the seas. Unfortunately, my parents fell ill when I was but a child, and I was sent to a foster home. I did not receive the education needed to pilot a ship or submarine, so I have worked as a ladder store clerk for my whole life. I am not one to beg, but an opportunity from a wealthy stranger has presented itself to me. If I am able to raise 10,000 Hypno coin,
Professor
the
Helper
stranger
here,
will fully
the
fund
helping
me.
man with the helping hand.
I can't see, Professor.
Professor Helper is always here for you.
The stranger will fully fund me and a team to go on a submarine expedition this December. Please respond by November 27th by donating to my cause or my dream will be dashed. Kindest regards and God bless, Dimitri S. Jackson. Oh, wait, I do remember this. I think he wanted way more money than we can give them. Now, all these people, we can check to see if they have an F-list page. Oh, he needs money. We don't have that kind of money. I don't have that kind of money. Can I give a smaller denomination? And why is this guy
Professor Helper
this?
here,
Why does he
ready
have
to
this
help.
friend? The talking and music does sound louder than you sometimes. Just so you know. Okay, so we will have to we'll turn them down. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Let's turn it down. Oh gosh. There's a lot of menus here.
Farewell.
Cancel. So, let's turn down some of that sound. Maybe to here.
Hello there, I'm Professor Helper.
We'll turn this music down a little bit more. To maybe there. Or maybe just turn down my desktop audio a little bit. To there. Okay, hopefully...
Well, bye then.
There. Is that better? What's robot language only? Interesting. We can caption all of Hippie's speech. We can do that. That's cool. I don't know what robot language only means. Ones and zeros? Maybe. Apply. Okay, hopefully that helps. Thank you, Indy. Now, I can't give him all my money. But I would like to donate
Professor Helper here, need some help?
Maybe,
Farewell.
maybe we can, maybe if we spend some money on stuff. Maybe if we buy some stuff. We already bought a hamster. That did not go well. I'm sorry, baby hamster. So that didn't go well. Let's start. Oh wait, is this guy? Let's check who they are. So this is Georgia Savannah. No wait, they're in. Okay, that's where they live. This is Dimitri S. Jackson. 20202A. Let's see if they have an F list. 20202A. Wait, 20202A. We gotta remember that. Somebody, here, I'll put it in chat. 20202A.
Hello there,
There.
I'm Professor Helper.
No, thank you, Professor Helper.
Professor Helper is always here for you.
Now, let's see if they have an F list. I don't think they will. I think the F list is like kind of an exclusive group. And, oh, thank you. Thank you, Indy. That's very helpful. Oh, maybe that's what I should be doing for you when you want number stuff. I will. You know, because Indy's always needing some number when
Professor
he's playing.
Helper here, need some help?
That's a good idea, Indy. Thank you for teaching me how to be a better mod. You are a good mod. You are. Look, I'm learning from you.
Till next time.
So, first we have to go to the F list, I guess, right? We have to go to the F list. Oh no, what's the password? Lexington Computers 1950? Was that it? Yes. I remembered the password. Hey, that's pretty good. So, let's see.
Professor Helper here, need some help?
I know about
Farewell.
Dylan Martin and Gearhead Greg. But let's see what other people we can find. I like how they have a style guide. Like, look, we're trying to keep these pages all similar. So, okay, we put in F20202A. No. Wait, was there like a special search bar? You just put it in there, right? No linking, ID sharing without permission. Noted. Yeah, I think you just
Professor
put
Helper
it there,
here,
right?
ready to help.
No, thank you, Professor.
Farewell.
You're now able to see the directories by searching for the IDs. Okay, so I don't think this guy has one. I don't think this guy has one, but we can find out all the people who do have one. And let's see. Let's look at some of these. Who is this? Okay, they didn't have one, I guess. Who's that? No. No. Wait, maybe this isn't how you do it. I guess maybe I can't do it that way? Okay. What is... Oh, I gotta get, like, all their... Oh, there we go. We found something. Who is this? Dr. Mink's PhD status. Who's Dr. Mink's PhD? Oh, wait, I think we were here.
Professor Helper here.
Ronnie?
Need some help?
Is that Counselor Ronnie there?
Till next time.
All you're gonna find here is random nonsense from Meanie. Also, this really bad wallpaper that I should probably just delete.
Downloading Terry Snowman 1.
Okay.
Downloading Y2000 Challenge 1.
What's the Y2000 challenge? Let's take a look at that. Y2000 challenge. Where's my download? Oh, and I got this
Professor Helper here, ready to help.
It's an encrypted file.
Well, bye then.
Oh, okay. I remember how to undo the file. Does he just keep asking that every 5 minutes? Yes. Yes, he does. Until we get rid of him. I can pay the ransomware ransom, or I can wait. Oh, it looks like I already downloaded that. Do you want to delete this? Yes. So what is this? Can you survive the 48-hour sleep time challenge? Win 100,000 from the Merchant Brothers. Over 18 only. What is the challenge? What do I gotta do? Do you just survive Y2K? I don't know. What is this?
Music file added to Toonbox library.
Oh, we got a new
Professor Helper
music
here.
file.
The helping man with the helping hand.
No, thanks.
Well, bye then.
But it looks like I downloaded that twice. I do that sometimes. Like we have 2 Squishers reps. I don't need 2 of them. Okay. Oh, and we do have a Terry Snowman background wallpaper. Let's see the new wallpaper. I don't know. I don't know if I want a new wallpaper though. I like the Chowder Man. He's kind of my wallpaper. But what else did we get? Let's see. We can have... Oh, wait. That's not what I want to do. Can we yeet Professor Helper? I'm going to try. That's our goal. Oh, that's the screensaver. Theme. No. What about... Oh, here.
Professor Helper
that's
here.
The cool
the
punk.
helping man with the helping
What is
hand.
that?
Well, bye then.
What the... Oh, another cool punk one. Okay. What is that? These are interesting. I think we're just gonna stick with the Chowder Man. Yeah, let's just stick with the Chowder Man. Yeah, it's best, right? It's epic. Maybe I should take that off his face. I feel bad. I put that over his face. But I kind of like it there. I don't know. I kind of dig it there. It makes him look like
Professor
a robot.
Helper here. The helping man with the helping hand.
Okay.
Farewell.
We need to go to... Oh, maybe we should try to open up this file? I found this file. This eyeball file. Oh, that's right. Okay, we went to... One of these dudes had a really creepy, this guy. Okay, so, we're gonna download this
Downloading butts disease.
Because I need you to see this, and I don't think we got this yet. We gotta look at his virus IDs. Or
Professor
virus
Helper
ideas.
here.
We already
The
got
helping
the
man with the helping hand. Well, bye then.
And what is this marshmallow? We'll get that
Downloading marshmallow
Hey.
pick 2.
We have a what's it? We have virus protection. We have virus protection software, so it's fine. Oh, looks like I already had a marshmallow pick. Where's the marshmallow pick? Do I have that? Oh, I do. Apparently many of them. I don't need that many. Oh, maybe it's just a girl they call Marshmallow. Murder the Clown? Yeah, it looks like maybe there was just a
Professor
person.
Helper here. The helping man with the helping hand.
No, thank you, Professor.
Farewell.
We're good. Okay, looks like I extra downloaded some stuff. There. What was that? The ducks. They're shooting each other. The ducks are shooting each other. You'd like to have a word with Professor Helper? Yeah, we're gonna get rid of him. Oh. Wait. My recycle bin is full? Where's that? Burn the files. Burn them. Perfect. Yeah, it looks like I extra downloaded some of this stuff. Okay, that's better. They were a little... So you want to see what we downloaded, Indy? Wait. First I want to look for, Here. Well, I want to see his... What are his, They called them, virus ideas. There they are. Yeah, let's look at his virus ideas.
Professor Helper here. The helping man with the helping hand.
No.
Farewell.
Finished. The butts disease. Make all windows say butts. Farts noises. Recursor. Make like 100 images that look just like the cursor appear so it's hard to know where to click. Robin H. Minx will like this. Steal from the rich and give to the poor kind of a thing. Nude Professor Helper. Something with pets. Nude. So these are his
Professor
terrible
Helper
virus
here.
ideas.
Need some help?
So,
Professor
don't want
Helper
a nude
is
Professor
always
Helper.
here for you.
How many emotes can we get on the screen? That's a good question. Good question. Now, we have HypnoCure, so we can fix it. But let's do this. Installing a great and wonderful Hypnos mind.
Ouch, my butt. Virus detected. For your safety, please open HypnoCure and click Cure Me now.
Hippie said, "Ouch, my butt." Look, everything
Virus
says
detected. For your safety, please open HypnoCure and click Cure Me now.
Hello there. I'm Professor Helper. Professor Helper is always here for you.
We got
Virus detected.
the butts disease.
For your
Hippie,
safety,
move.
please open HypnoCure and
See,
click Cure Me now.
Now all my windows say butts. Let's see. Let's go to settings. Butts.
Virus
Go to the
detected.
internet.
For your safety, please open HypnoCure and click Cure Me now.
The butts are everywhere. There's butts everywhere. Butts.
Virus detected. For your safety, please open HypnoCure and click Cure Me now.
What else did we get messed up here? Oh, the tune box is safe. Look, the tune box made it.
Virus detected. For your
Professor
safety,
Helper
please
here,
open
ready to
HypnoCure
help.
and click Cure Me now.
We have no pets. It was a sad day.
Professor Helper is always here
I
for
still
you.
have a hot dog. I never quite fed the pet. I had a hot dog for him.
Virus
The
detected.
dog here.
For
is,
your safety,
down here.
please open
Oh, I can't
HypnoCure
put it
and
down
click
there.
Cure Me now.
Yeah, I know you want a cure. Let's see. Where else else could this affect? Anyone?
Virus
Welcome
detected.
to Hypnospace
For your
Patrol
safety,
Department Enforcer
please
Training.
open HypnoCure and click Cure Me now.
Where's the fart noises? There they are. I was waiting for the fart. Wait, what is that?
Music file added to Toonbox library. Virus detected. For your safety, please open HypnoCure and click Cure Me now.
How did that happen? I guess that's what happens when you have a virus. Weird stuff happens. I'm not even sure how to use this.
Virus detected.
This looks like I'm
For
doing
your safety,
like Elder Scrolls.
please open HypnoCure
lockpicking.
and click Cure Me
I
now.
never understood this part. Like this thing. It's got safe from the butts too. Okay.
Hello there.
Virus
I'm
detected.
Professor Helper.
For your
We got a
safety,
virus.
please open HypnoCure and click Cure Me now.
We got a virus. Hey. Thank you for food.
Till next time.
Okay, we can cure the virus.
Virus detected. For your safety, please open
wanted
HypnoCure
to
and
see
click
it.
Cure Me now.
Oh wait, why do we have T-nubs over here? Okay, okay, we'll get rid of it. We'll get rid of it.
Virus detected. For your safety, please open HypnoCure
steal my
and click
beans.
Cure Me now.
Okay, infection alerts are active. Cure me.
My butt feels much better. Thanks.
He said my butt feels better.
Hello there. I'm Professor Helper.
They cleaned the viruses from my... What about Professor Helper?
Great. This should help you.
My butt feels much better now, thanks. Ah, we're better. How much does it cost to upgrade? See, look, they're gonna charge me full price for the upgrades. It's not fair. It's not fair.
Professor Helper here, ready to help.
Okay, what else can we get from Tim? What other weird stuff did Tim have? The True Tranquility virus. Did we actually get the virus? Did we get the True Tranquility? I think we did, right? Now this thing. Here's an issue. You know when you've played a game before, there's some things you just cannot you can't forget. So I know how to deal with the sandwich files. I felt pretty proud of myself when I figured it out.
Farewell.
So what we have to do, the only
Hello
way
there.
you can...
I'm Professor Helper.
Sir. Jeez.
Well, bye then.
The only way you can deal or open these, you claimed dibs on the peep plate. That was hard to say. Sorry. So I know how to open this. I know how to open that. I gotta feed it to the pet. Now, let's see who else has. We found some pages. So now who we know has an F list. We know this person does, right? Timigeddon. I guess we need to start making a bigger list. So
Hello there. I'm Professor Helper.
928A.
Farewell.
FOO 928A. Was that right? So we've got Tim at what was it? 0092A. 0092A. Because we have to remember everybody's number. Otherwise, we have to look them up every time. So we should make a list. So 00928A. Wait, I need an 8 in there. 8A. I felt like that was too short. All right. So now we got a couple. We got a Porygon in chat, everybody. If you want a Pokemon, you can catch a Porygon. All right. So, let's see. We also had this person, maybe? Pro Medical Solutions. I think this one's Counselor Ronnie. So that's FOO656D.
Professor Helper here. Need some help?
FOO656D. Okay, no,
Till
Professor.
next time.
And then we found one more person. We found one more person. Was it this one? No. This person. No. Where's Gearhead Greg? One of these was Gearhead Greg, right? Yeah. 034658. 034658. So this one's Gearhead Greg. 064658. All right, so those are the people whose F list we know. Who else might have an F list? These are people who are in the know, right? These are the people who like know stuff. Who might have an F list? That we can
Professor
explore
Helper
their
here.
stuff.
The helping man with the helping hand. Well, bye then.
Or are we ready to move on? Are we ready to move on to the next stage? We might be. We've kind of explored all the stuff. Did we buy all the music? Do we have the cool punk music? Should we spend all our monies? Oh, that was my idea. What if I spend most of my money? And then... Okay, wait, hold on. I'm gonna watch the hippo. I see that it's a hippo now. Hey, look, Cyfix, it's you in the spaceship. Do you see that? It is a hippo. I see it now. There's his little eye and his little cute ears. That makes a lot more sense than what I was thinking. It's a hippo.
Professor Helper here, ready to help.
Yeah, it is. So let's move on.
Well, bye then.
Did we ever buy this song? Do we have that one in our library? Who do we have? Do we have that one? What's the name of that one? Chill It Right? I don't think we have Chill It Right. Oh no, we need to buy this one. So let's buy some stuff and then move on. We'll buy this. Yes.
Downloading
Because I want to
FRE3s
have
or
a
Chill
little
It.
bit of money so I can donate
FRE3s
to
or
that guy's
ICJR.
stuff. Or maybe, yeah, I want to donate, but I don't have 200 money. So let's spend all our money and move on.
Hello there.
So let's
I'm
see. Let's go
Professor
back to
Helper.
What else you got?
Farewell.
Yeah, we got this cool new song now. What other new songs can we get? Let's get some music. Oh, there was something else too. There were some backgrounds. I didn't want to, oh yeah, we got this fungus scene. We got new music happening soon. The fungus scene instead of the cool punk scene. That'll be interesting. I think we have all this stuff. Yep. Alright, I think we are ready to move on here pretty soon. Let's just find a few new things to buy. And then we can contribute to that guy's trip. Because I don't know how I'm supposed to make any more money. Like, how am I supposed to make money? Cruncher, do you have any music? Oh, wait. That's... I know you miss me. I forgot, this is Chowder Man. He's the Cruncher.
No way you're gonna forget me.
Formerly Chowder Man.
I'm ready to rock forever. Bring the heat.
Bring the heat.
Professor Helper here, ready to
How
help.
dare you, Professor Helper? Don't you
Well,
interrupt the Chowder
bye
Man.
then.
Okay. I need a Chowder Man redeem. Don't y'all think so? Can I download this song? Like for reals? Yeah, it's annoying. Yeah, I want a Chowder Man redeem. That's a goal of mine. Okay, go back. I think wait, do I have all the Chowder Man music? Did I buy all his stuff?
Hello there.
He's got
I'm
his Chowder
Professor
Copter.
Helper.
It's on Spotify, so you can probably snag it. Yeah, perfect. Hey, good to see you, Blumar. How are ya?
Well, bye then.
Yeah, I want this merch and music shop. I have this song. Do I have Chowder Man's hotel room? That sounds sketchy. That sounds sus. You doing all right? I was just telling my chat about the game you were playing. Do I have that other Chowder Man song? No, we'll get that song. Goodbye.
Professor Helper here.
Downloading
Need some help?
Chowderman underscore the Chowderman's hotel room.
Till next time.
We're getting all the music and stuff. And there's one more site that I need to check out before we move on in the game. Because,
I know you missed
they
me.
said that you get... Why can't I go... Okay, there. The creatures are wonderful. I want to play that game so bad now. Like, you've got me really excited for it. Okay, what is it? Have we been here? Slush Mouse Guide to New Digital Music. Welcome to Slush Mouth's Guide. What is haze? Sparkle haze, flip flop. Okay, yeah, we did read this before. If you think your favorite flavor of bad
Hello
music
there,
is
I'm
unfairly
Professor
portrayed,
Helper.
Don't chit chat me.
Farewell.
Care. Well, okay, Slush Mouth. Can we have a normal music zone again, please? Not one for a genre that like 20 people like. That's funny. So he does not like the cool punks. The sounds here are 100% legal. They stream through whatever. If you do not want song downloads for Toonbox, there are other ways to get them. RIP Digi Exchange. Yeah, you gotta be on the F list. Oh, is this guy on the F list? Let's check him out. Okay, we got a new number. Where's his number? 04554A. 04554A.
Professor Helper here. The helping man with the helping hand.
04554A. Remember that. 04. Wait, I can just put it here. 04554A. Such a genius.
Till next time.
Okay, so let's try the F list with them. So, F 04554A. Oh, Slushmouth does have one.
Downloading Sacred Space underscore 01 underscore after rain.
We'll get all
Downloading Sacred Space underscore 02 underscore framework. Downloading Sacred Space underscore 03 underscore magnet.
Professor Helper here. Need some
Downloading
help?
Sacred Space underscore
Now,
04
Professor
underscore the
Helper
dividing
is
Scott.
always here for you.
Your days are numbered. Okay. So, we got all his music and we found a new F-list person. So this is a Slush. Eduardo Dassum. Oh, did we just dock Slushmouth? Oh, maybe that he always had his name on that. So, okay, we got some music there. Let's put his number in there. 04554A. And that's Slush.
Professor Helper here. Need some help?
Slush is 0404554A. We're gonna need a new post-it note here soon.
Till next time.
And we got a bunch of new music. Maybe. Wait, where's the music? Oh, is that like I'm supposed to play it here? I don't understand this. I never understood this. I have no idea how this thing works. And I gotta...
Hello there,
Oh,
I'm
I gotta
Professor
actually
Helper.
download the songs. Okay. Silly me. No, Professor.
Farewell.
Where's the new songs? Can they give me like a little thingy?
Music file added to Toonbox library.
They need to give me a little thingy that says I haven't downloaded it yet. This is very unorganized. This is a new song we bought, right? I guess not. I guess I already had that one. Am I missing something? Is there a better way that they let me know I already have that song or don't already have that song? I guess I already had those ones.
Hey, I'm Ben. I'm Jim.
No, not that. Where's the other songs? I gotta add them in. Oh wait, I already did that one. No, I know that song. Did I download them? Where? Maybe. Oh no, I don't think we want to.
Hey, I'm Ben. I'm Jim. And
No, we don't want that. Soundscape. What is that? Okay. Maybe I already had that though. I don't know. I don't know what I just did. But this is interesting. I don't know how to work this thing. We'll just get rid of it.
Professor Helper here.
Hey Mar,
Need
you
some
played
help?
this game. Did you ever figure out how to use that
Very
player?
well.
I don't understand it. I just ignore it. Okay, so let's go back. There's a person I want to find. Maybe they're in the cafe. They had a whole bunch. Provides random ambient sounds sometimes. What's interesting? Somebody had a whole bunch of like stickers and stuff. And oh yeah, there's nothing on that page. They're not lying. And somebody said that maybe they were like they had viruses on them, but I didn't want to download the stickers and stuff until I had
Professor Helper here, ready to help. Professor Helper is always here for you.
It's okay. CG Soundscapes, a good atmospheric software with high quality sounds. I sometimes feel like I'm falling asleep all over again. April's virtual pet. It's the first of many virtual pets planned for release by Merchant Soft itself. I don't know that we read this page. The younger of the Merchant brothers, one begins to wonder if they're spending more time on this than fixing the many bugs that plague Hypnospace. I digress. April is a cute flying hamster pet with angel wings. You're charged with making sure that April stays happy and healthy by petting, feeding, and cleaning up after her. Not my cup of tea, but
Professor
younger
Helper
audiences
here,
will love
need
it.
some help?
I did not do good at that. My hamster died immediately. Pretty quick. Imagine having buggy dreams, right? Yeah, that's weird. If you consider that they're sleeping and then they're dealing with bugs in their sleep. Like, how do they remember? Oh, wait, they're sleeping when they write this, too. Are you Democratic Socialist in or around Ohio? If so, chit-chat me, because I'm moving there soon and I'd love to get a little group together. Okay. Let's see. Professor Helper is pure junk. It doesn't even help. It's designed to fool naive citizens into downloading it.
Professor Helper here, ready to help. Farewell.
I'm feeling very, attacked. And then shows them ad after ad after ad. Said ads are all tied to some sort of weird payment system. Avoid this program. 0 out of 5 shells. Well, they're not wrong. Wiggle your cursor for faster loading. Yeah, I'm trying to find the place where, they said somebody had like a bunch of, what's the word I'm looking for? A bunch of, this isn't it, because this is a Gearhead Greg page. He knows what he's doing, kind of.
Professor Helper
somebody
here,
had-
ready to help.
It must be
Professor Helper is always here for you.
in a different, I bet you it's in the one where like the old people are, the Good Time Valley. Somebody here had like a bunch of stuff that maybe had viruses in it. Was it the, no, I don't think it was the Noble Warlock. And they were saying like they don't mean to, they're just like they don't know what they're doing. But I don't remember where it was. Maybe it was this one? Want sticker decoration for your desktop? Click here to get some. I think this was it. So, what do we
Professor
want?
Helper here.
We want them
The
all.
helping man with the helping hand.
Yes.
Downloading V-Stick Flamingo.
Well, buy then.
Shakespeare, Yes. And
Downloading
I might get a
V-Stick
virus from
Shakespeare.
this. Golden Laurel, of course we need a golden
Downloading
Laurel.
V-Stick Laurels
Silver?
Gold.
I mean,
Downloading
we're
V-Stick
golden,
Laurels is
but
Silver.
we'll take it. Look at the computer.
Downloading
This might give me a
V-Stick
virus.
Computer. Downloading V-Stick Column.
Uranus.
Downloading
definitely.
V-Stick Uranus. Downloading
Where was that
V-Stick
when we
Skull.
had the butt disease? Okay, so we got all of those. And, some of these might give me a virus, and I want it. Terry's outdoor backgrounds and sticker packs. Oh, maybe this was it. Decorate your desktop with these
Professor
stickers
Helper
and a
here.
new background
Need some help?
by artist. No.
Till next time.
So yeah, we'll get all of these. Yes.
Ouch. My butt. Downloading 13 files.
Oh no, we got the butt disease again. You do get a virus from this. I wanted to see what happened.
Virus detected. For your safety, please open HypnoCure and
Oh,
click
no.
Cure Me now.
We got the butt disease again. Look at the top. It says butts. Everything is butts now.
Virus detected. For your safety, please open HypnoCure and click Cure Me now.
We got the butt virus again. That's right.
Professor Helper here,
We got
ready
all
to
these
help.
things downloaded.
Virus
Professor
detected.
Helper.
Professor Helper
For
is
your safety,
always here
Did you
for
hear
please
it?
open HypnoCure and click Cure Me now.
He sounds sick. Oh wait, is Professor Helper gonna fart every time we get rid of him? No, I don't need the pink.
Virus detected. For your safety, please open HypnoCure and click Cure Me now.
Before we do that, Hippie, before we do that, I would like to see if every time you dismiss Professor Helper, he farts now. Don't you want to see that?
Virus detected.
I know,
For
Hippie,
your
I
safety,
know, I know.
please open
But we
HypnoCure
found
and click
it. I
Cure Me
wanted
now.
to see. So it looks like Timigeddon has been messing with Terry Smith's status. Check out Terry's general
Virus
store.
detected.
I have the best stickers.
For your safety,
Professor Helper
please
here.
open
The
HypnoCure
helping
and
man
click
No,
with
Cure
the
Me now.
helping hand.
Okay, let's see. Does he fart?
Till next time.
No.
Virus detected.
But what?
For
butts,
your safety,
butts,
please open
butts. Look at
HypnoCure
what
and
this
click
says now.
Cure Me now.
Out butt sticker packs. And now my new pack, the Mother BU butt sticker, butt desktop wallpaper packs.
Virus
the
detected.
Butts, the butts.
For your safety,
Decorate
please
your
open
desktop with
HypnoCure
these
and click
stickers
Cure Me now.
and a butt background. Butt artist Alan Butt. Butt the
Virus
jungle
detected.
Butt.
For your safety, please open HypnoCure and click Cure Me now.
It's all butts.
Hello there. I'm
They're
Professor
all
Helper.
butts now. All packs copyright butts.
Well,
Virus detected.
bye then.
For your safety, please open HypnoCure and click Cure Me now.
Oh, that was good. All the butts. There was butts everywhere. Thanks, Gearhead Greg, for
Virus
help keeping
detected.
my hypno coins going.
For your safety,
Click
please open
to go
HypnoCure and click Cure Me now.
I like his cursor. Wait, look at the here. Clearance.
Virus detected.
Everything. But
For your safety,
everything
please
but
open
go.
HypnoCure and click Cure Me now.
But everything but.
Virus detected.
Go, but go.
For your safety, please open HypnoCure
Is this
and click
like
Cure
all
Me
over
now.
the internet now? Is everything on the internet butts? How many butts are out there now? Let's see. Like, if anything,
Virus
he's
detected.
hacking.
For your safety, please open HypnoCure and click Cure Me now.
Let's see Scotty's
Hello
page.
there.
Does he have a
I'm
butt
Professor Helper.
problem? No, it just looks like Tim
Professor
was
Helper
messing with this
is
one
always
guy's
here for
webpage.
you.
Virus detected. For your safety, please open HypnoCure and click Cure Me now.
Does Sandy have like a butt problem now? No, I think it's just that page. So it looks like Tim hacked that page. Tim has been all over hacking stuff. A little bit of
Virus
troublemaker.
detected. For your safety,
Okay.
Please open HypnoCure and click Cure Me now.
I think we're ready to move on to the next phase. What do you all think? You ready to move on to the next phase? I'm ready.
My butt feels much better. Thanks.
Professor Helper here. Need some help?
I think we're ready.
Till next time.
Is there anything you want to see before, maybe we can't go back? Anybody have any requests before I move us on to the next stage? Give y'all a moment to think about that while I take a drink. You know, my roommates are
Professor Helper here. The helping man with the helping hand.
And, have I ever told you all that sometimes the chopping of peppers makes me, like, cough or catch in my throat? Like, it messes with my throat a little bit. And they're making salsa, and when I went out, and, it was making me cough. I'm starting to still feel it. So if I get a little weird, that's what's going on. Like, I'm fine. But they're chopping peppers, they're making salsa, and it's, kind of messing with my throat a little bit. But don't worry, I'm not sick or anything. It's just messing with me a little bit. It's catching in my throat. So if I have a coughing fit, I'm fine. It's just, that. Is that like an allergy? I don't know. I like to eat them. It's just when they're being cut, sometimes it makes me cough and choke when they're a little too fresh for some reason. I like the spice, though.
Professor Helper is always here for you.
Okay, we're about to get an ad break. So, when we come back from the ad, we'll move on to the next phase of the game. And I'm gonna go check and see how the barbecue's doing, but stay away from any chopping peppers, because she's Louise. But I'm hungry, and I'm excited. I'm excited. They're gonna make carne asada and salsa. I'm so excited. I love that they've been barbecuing. Just saying, I get the benefit. Not really an allergy, but maybe you had a bad experience with chopping veggies in the past?
Hello there. I'm Professor Helper.
I don't know. It's specifically peppers. Sometimes when they're really raw, or I smell them, like the stuffs, I can feel it in the back of my throat, like an itch in the back of my throat, like I'm gonna start like coughing. It's a weird thing. It's really weird. But that's an interesting, that's interesting what you say there, Boops. I never thought about it like that either. I don't like chopping vegetables. Well, okay, I do kind of like chopping vegetables. It's very methodical, and you could do it, like, be very organized, and you could really obsess about how you do it, so I kind of like that, because I like obsessing about stuff like that. But I'm usually trying to cook when I'm chopping vegetables, and because I get a little obsessive with the chopping, and I like to do it, like, just right, and I kind of enjoy that I end up making cooking take forever. That's the problem. That's part of the problem. But yeah, I can feel the peppers in here. If I inhale deeply, I can feel it. It's weird. I can feel it in my throat. So maybe I won't go in the kitchen and see how that's going. I won't. But here's our ad. But. So we'll be right back, and get yourself a break. Go to the little viewer's room. Do whatever it is you need so we can come back and see this next phase. And while we're on break, we'll get some music.
Hey, I'm Ben. I'm Jim.
No, not that.
Till next time.
I'll give you some Chowder Man.
Professor Helper here. Need some help?
Yeah, that's good. That's good. And thank you for the tip, Boops. I know you can't hear me, so I was typing it to you.
Please return to your post.
Alright, we're back. Here's our screensaver. We get a screensaver in the game. Now, I stayed out of the kitchen. Oh, wow. I walked out and I could smell the salsa. It smells so good. I'm so excited to eat it. I'm really excited, but it is kind of messing with my throat a little bit. So, we'll see how I do today. We'll see how I finish. Will a cough drop help? I'm gonna try a cough drop. Maybe that'll help. Okay. Now, do you notice this? Professor Helper said, I see you're listening to some music. Can I help out? Like, I didn't realize that he tailors what he's saying there. Yeah, I know, I'm excited for salsa blues. I'm so excited. But I'm gonna have to pay attention to that more. Alright, so,
Professor Helper is always here for you.
There's one more thing I want to try before we move on. Two things. I think we need to buy another pet. I wanted to spend my money so that I could also donate to that person for the submarine. I don't have 100 monies for them, but I can donate some, right?
Professor Helper here. Need some help?
So, let's buy another pet. I might be screwing myself over for not having any monies. Maybe. But, no, he's not been shot yet, but we're working on it. We had a break. Yeah. I love that all of you now have this passion of, wait, look at here. I see you're using the Hypnospace Patrol Department suite. Mind if I offer my services? He's paying attention to what we're using. I never noticed that.
Till next
There's
time.
something I want to show you that happens.
Professor Helper here. The helping man with the helping hand.
I see you're just sitting around doing nothing. Want a hand with that? I never noticed that he does that. That he says something different. He's really paying attention to what I'm doing. Let's get another pet. I want to show you something. I just have to figure out, I have to remember how to do it. So we go to Teentopia. Or, you know, I think we can get a pet in the next thing. I think, okay, you know what, it's fine. Let's move to the next day. Yeah, for contract killing. That's been my plan this whole time. Tricked ya. Now,
Hello
I've
there,
turned you
I'm
all,
Professor Helper.
into killers. Yeah, I've corrupted you all. Just kidding. Just kidding. I would never corrupt anybody. I see you're exploring Hypnospace. Would you like some help with that?
Till next
Now,
time.
let us... Oh, wait. Oh. Okay, we are gonna have to buy a hamster. Let's get a hamster and let's not kill him. Yes.
Downloading April.
Okay, we got a hamster. Where's April? Where's April? Oh. Come here, April. Where you at? There you are. To Valhalla we go. Wait, why did it fart? Oh, yeah. They poop everywhere. Hello, here. Have a hot dog. Wait, maybe you're not hungry. Are you hungry? Can I move you? Wait. April, come here. Where are you going?
Hello there, I'm Professor Helper.
I see you're having some quiet time. Want a hand with that?
Professor Helper is always
Why can't
here
I
for
move
you.
April? Get up. Oh, I'm petting her. Oh, how cute. Aww. Oh, that's really cute. Now I feel bad for what's probably going to happen to you eventually. How cute. Oh, look at their little legs wiggle. Oh. Okay, so... Oh my gosh, look! Did you see that? How cute! That's so adorable! Neuro activated. Now, okay, so this thing. Oh no, it pooped again. This thing. Yeah, I know it's an encrypted file. Like, can we... Aha. Okay.
Professor
Yeah,
Helper
look.
here. Need some help?
Look what'll happen. I see you're using the file manager.
Professor Helper is always here for
Away
you.
the poop. Now, you feed it to the pet. And it should poop out. Like the encryption. There we go! Wait. Aha! There we go. Now we have the all-seeing eye. Ooh, look. Hello, April. What are you really like? There's poop everywhere! Stop pooping! I haven't even fed you. Oh, wait, I did. I fed you like a whole, what does April look like under there? Ooh. Now we have this, like, decoder ring. Yeah. Okay, I guess they look okay. So I want to show you
Professor
something.
Helper here.
Watch this.
Need some help?
Watch this. Oh, he's not gonna do it?
Farewell.
Oh. Wait, I thought I remembered something about this. Maybe not? Wait, I want to try one more time. This thing like, oh, you gotta pin it. Maybe that's how. Okay, come on, Professor Helper. We actually want you to come around right now.
Professor Helper here. The helping man with the helping hand.
Wait, I can't put it on top? Pin you. Yeah, pin it. Oh. remembered something about this. I guess not. I thought there was an interaction there, but I guess I'm wrong. Oh no! April's pooping everywhere. I bet you need some food, huh? Here, April, have a hot dog.
Till next time!
All right, everybody. Let's move on to phase 2. And hope April survives. Wait, how do I feed? Buy food. That's all my money. Okay, now we have a carrot for April for later. Not right now, April. That's not for you now. Let's help the person do their submarine trip. Okay, wait, let's buy a little bit more food for April. Let's buy food for April. And, do you wanna name April something else? Let's give
Hello
April
there,
some food.
I'm Professor Helper.
No, April, that's not for you right now. Not for you now.
Professor Helper is always here for
buy
you.
one more food. Yeah, I know. Okay, so we have some food here for April for later, but April, you're not hungry right now. You're fine. You don't need food. Look. You seem very healthy. So, Killbot 5000. Okay, I really thought that the eye was going to interact with Professor Helper. That's weird. But now we got this decoder eye. And I really thought that that was going to interact with Professor Helper.
Professor Helper here,
wrong.
ready to help.
He didn't care. Okay. No. We're moving on.
Farewell.
We're going to give this guy a donation. We're going to help him. Look, you can check out all the sites now. Look how he can move the eyeball. And we can check out everything for secrets now. We're super cool. So let's give them 14 monies. Oh. I guess we can't. We don't have enough monies. Sorry, guy. Yep. I thought it would let us give, like, some sort of donation, but that's not a button. Okay, April, hold on. We need money. Yeah, we just spent
Professor Helper here,
Story of
the
my life.
helping man with the helping hand.
Okay.
Till next time.
All right, I'm ready. We are going to dispatch. No, we did that already. Don't click that link. Did we click the link? Yeah, we did. I believe we did. Where's one from Dylan? Dylan. Ah, yes. Here we go. Let's check his page one more time. I want you to notice this. So where is Dylan? Dylan's page is, let's just do Dylan Merchant. Home page of Dylan Merchant. So I want you to see what he's been into, because he just said that he has something for us, right? He's saying he's been working on a secret project. Today's your lucky day. We're testing out an early
Hello
version
there,
of our new
I'm
game,
Professor
and you're
Helper.
in on it. No, this stuff is top secret.
Farewell.
And sharing info or screenshots is very, very prohibited. Seriously, you could face some hairy legal trouble if you leak information. With that out of the way, I would like to announce a new Hypnospace original game project, Outlaw. You'll be playing an early offline version, but the final release, on schedule for our year 2000 update, will be 100% online. No need to send us feedback either. The game will automatically report data to me. Please visit this page and download it. April does need potty training. How many poops do we have lying? They're just lying in it. April. April, no.
Professor Helper
don't
here,
lay in it.
ready to help.
April. Does April need food? Happiness is low. Okay, wait. Let's pet April. Yay. Petting April. April, you fool. Exactly. Oh, look at April. Pet, pet, pet. Are you happier now?
bye then.
Here, have a carrot. Carrots are good for your health. Have a carrot. For more poops. Okay.
Hello there. I'm
ready?
Professor Helper.
No.
Well, bye then.
Professor Helper, you're kind of in trouble. Outlaw! Oh, this is like a secret page, huh? Let's flag this page. Page stamps. We're gonna call it, this, because it's like a secret page. Yeah. Okay. April. Let's get rid of the poop. Alright. Now, let's see. Outlaw. Confidential. Early test info page. Oh, we forgot. We were going to see what Dylan was saying about it, right? So he says, he's like talking about it. Secret project. We have an opportunity to create an interactive gaming experience unlike anything the world has seen using Hypnos and the Hypnospace network. I think it's Hypno S. Is that how it's supposed to be said? Hypno S? I don't know. Games have the potential to connect people across generations and crucial cultural barriers through fun. I actually agree with him there.
Hello there.
And
I'm
they're the
Professor
ultimate
Helper.
icebreaker. What I'm working on will
Farewell.
revolutionize the industry and set Hypnospace apart as the sleep time network. Okay. Oh, wait. We're supposed to be here. And, okay, we'll go forward. Here's our super secret page. Your job is simple. Just play the game. Adjust the controls in the Hypnos setting menu if you wish. Data will be sent back to the developers as you play. There's no way to win this version because it's a test. Just play for 3 to 5 minutes. Do not share. Do not share information on this page. Game anywhere. It's top secret. Temporary art. We are working on polished art assets right now. Do not share footage of this game, or you'll be liable for legal trouble. What is it? Cars? What are those things? What is that? Please remember that this is an early pre-alpha version of Outlaw. Pre-alpha. It's not finished. Those cars? What is that?
Hello there. I'm Professor Helper.
Okay, let's download.
Farewell.
Why are you way down there, Wendell? Okay, let's get rid of the poop. And, check on April. Okay, we'll pet April. Pet April. Coochie coochie coo. Coochie coochie coo. Are you happy now? Yes. All right, April. We'll be back. We're gonna play a game now. Early alpha software may cause Hypnos to become unstable. Are you sure you want to begin testing? Yes. Press any key to start. What am I doing? What do I do? Loading in connected Hypnospace citizens. Enforcer Kixie connected to Outlaw. All connected citizens successfully loaded into Outlaw. MS Samantha is on the loose. What do I do? What do I do? I think, What? Oh no! Hold B to enter BIOS settings. We broke the game! They put me back. They put me back into the selection of my games. Okay. There's coughing in chat, everybody. Well, that game was a trip. Didn't exactly work. The pet is needy. Yes, Cyfix. Okay, so, I guess mods. I don't have any mods. I don't mod games.
Important message received from dispatch. Important message received from dispatch. Important message received from dispatch.
Yes.
Important message received from Dylan.
Yes.
Welcome back, Enforcer Kixie. It's been 21 days since you last logged on. Wow, where have you been? Important message received from dispatch.
You gonna let me get a word in at Pippi? You're like Professor Helper now. Okay, let's check our mail. Flagged citizen review Zane Rocks. The
Professor
HSPD
Helper here,
security
the
team
helping
has
man
reviewed
with the
your
helping
flag.
hand.
You're in the way, Professor.
Till next time.
Zane Rocks will receive a warning. Thank you for remaining vigilant. Dispatch. Note from the security team. Looks like he was just playing around. Sent a warning. If he does it again, we may ban. Okay. What about Abby Wrights? Hello, Enforcer Kixie. I think this was the elementary school teacher. This is the elementary school teacher that I flagged because she was showing her first graders art of a copyrighted character.
Professor Helper here, the helping man with the helping hand.
Team
Professor Helper
has
is
reviewed
always
your
here
flag.
for you.
Abby Wrights will receive a 3-day detainment. Wow. And Zane didn't? Because Zane said some pretty, heinous stuff. Note from the security team. They didn't know we were going to get infringement complaints. Just hoping to give her a little slap on the wrist as an example. Yeah, what did you then give her the warning? But okay. Note to new enforcers, detainment is just a word meaning that users can't post for a while and their page becomes unlisted. We aren't actually detaining people. Yeah, it could kind of sound like that, huh? So they're getting like a suspension.
Hello there, I'm Professor Helper.
Oh my gosh, I can feel those peppers in my throat. So weird. I've not had it affect me like this bad before. Weird. Like it's affected me, but although I guess I haven't like coughed. Anyway. Okay, so we're getting some closure on some of our cases. Let's see. Oh, Sherry Heels. She was the one doing some weird stuff with some weird cash apps and stuff. She was she was the online psychic. She's clever. The security team has reviewed your flag and they will receive a 3-day detainment. Thank you for being vigilant. Note, psychics are weird. If she does it again, flag and we'll ban her. Oh, that's so funny. Okay. Dylan, sorry about frying your headbands. Hi, enforcers. It's nice to have you back. I'd like to apologize on behalf of our shipping department interns that we couldn't get these repaired headbands to you sooner.
Hello there, I'm Professor Helper.
Excuse me, Professor Helper.
Well, bye then.
So, we couldn't get those repaired headbands to you sooner. Thankfully, most of the components were unharmed, so all of your settings should be preserved. Might have another outlaw test for you later. Yeah, sounds great, Dylan. This time, one that won't destroy your hardware. It has been a crazy few weeks around here.
Professor Helper here. Need some help?
Excuse me, Professor.
Farewell.
The few enforcers who didn't get their headbands fried have been pretty slack on the job, so there's a lot of cleanup. I won't be handling the HSPD enforcer cases from here on out. Too much coding to do. Instead, one of our new hires and some interns or someone will handle this stuff. So expect a message from them soon. See ya. Okay. Dispatch. Oh wait. Let's check on April. Look at all the poop. April. April. Do you need food? all that pooping? Okay, pet April. Pet, pet, pet. Pet, pet, pet. Hey, this pet has actually survived for quite a while. Oh, Kixie, thank you very much. I was really sad when I raided in, but now I'm okay. Oh, Boops, I'm so glad that you're feeling better.
Professor Helper here. The helping man with the helping hand.
Thank you so much.
Well, bye then.
That's partially why I wanted to stream. I like the idea of making a place that is just about forgetting your troubles. That was part of what I wanted to do. Here, have a hot dog. Have a hot dog, April, while I talk. So thank you. That means a lot to me to know that this place was helpful to you. Makes me happy. Stop laying in your poop, April. Please. It's not good for you. Gotta get this poop away from me. Okay. We had one more email to read.
Hello there. I'm Professor Helper.
Professor.
Professor Helper is always here for you.
Enforcers. Samantha here. Dylan asked me to do the HSPD stuff for today. Because only 2 enforcers had working headbands over the last 2 weeks. Hypnospace is a complete mess. We need you to go out there and clean up anything you can find. We won't be sending cases or reports in advance because we're completely swamped. I'll create cases for the violations you find, but only after you report the violations. Great. If you want some direction, maybe look for people who give you trouble in the past.
Hello there. I'm Professor Helper. Professor Helper is always here for you.
I will be assigning each of you cases individually after we clean up. But sifting through the individual reports from the last 2 weeks is going to take me some time. Sam. Hey Sam, can you do the HSPD stuff today? I know it's a lot, and I know you have a lot of bugs to squash. But it is chaos out there. Maybe just send the enforcers out to do hammer violations without making cases first? I'm sure they can handle it. Thanks, m'lady. Oh, I don't like how he ended that. That just felt like... I don't know. It was weird.
Professor Helper here.
Right?
Need some help?
Okay,
Well, bye then.
So... More poop? I did just give you a hot dog. We need to make some money. April needs to eat. How are they doing? Okay, I only have 1 food left for you, April. Okay, oh, this page is still there? Oh, funny. Let's see how it's changed. We fixed the headband bricking bug.
Professor Helper here. Need some help?
Tests.
Well, bye
Do not
then.
share information on this page. Yeah, I don't want to do it. Hello, testers. Adjust the controls in the Hypno setting menu if you wish. Yeah, it was weird, right? Kind of weird. Like, it's just weird. New in 0.94. Flying default key is shift. Lassoing default key is space. Pretty art and effects. Game connects to Hypnospace servers and pulls citizen data in real time. Buggy, but working. Do we try the game again? Please remember that this is an early pre-beta version. Do we actually try it again? He wanted us to try it again, didn't he? Do we do
Professor Helper here.
Scared.
The helping man with the helping hand. Till next time.
Now what? Press any key to start. Now, I don't know how to play. I don't know what I'm doing. Wait, space? What does that do? How do I play this? Oh! Oh! Maybe I do this. Oh, but don't hit. Oh, it's like one of these kind of games. I'm not good at these. Wow, I'm really good at this. I'm doing great. I think. Am I doing great? Wait, loading connected. All connected citizens. Track down and apprehend the ringleader Roddy. Citizen stinger. Disconnected. Oh, I get money? Okay, wait, where's ring? Okay, we gotta find that. It looks like that. It's a brown, wait with a brown arrow. Is that him? No, wait. That's not brown. It's close. Okay, we need to find a white one with a brown arrow on it. I don't know what I'm doing. But this feels right. What about that does? You see that car? White top with a brown arrow. Is that it? No. Where is it? Oh, wait. Was it going the other way? Do I need to look at oncoming traffic? Oh, dear. I hope not. What if I go on this? Oh, I'm dying. Like, can I make money doing this? Because I'm not finding that car. Do I have to, like, crash it going the other way? That's not it. I don't see that car anywhere. Is it one that's coming in on oncoming traffic? Oh, I see it. Oh, wow. Okay, hold on. Hold on, I have an idea. There it was. There it is. It's the oncoming traffic. I've been disconnected. I'm back. Okay. Okay, hold on. I think I gotta crash into him. What does that do? You have to, like, be really fast. Oh, is that him? I need 33 monies. Come on, car. Oh, I missed him. What if I just kill everybody? Sorry about that, I had a cough. Interesting. This is hard. Okay, we're looking for... Did that just go by? Okay, I can't do that. Was that it? Oh, I missed it again. Wait. It's so fast. This is so fast. Okay, I just felt like crashing them. Alright, this is hard. I think I need to practice this. Maybe if I practice it, we can make some money. Did I get him? I guess not. Alright, I've had enough of that. How do I get out? Get me out of here. How do you get me out of here? How do I get out? Get me out of here. What does that light do? Is it to avoid me? Maybe? Get me out of here. I went out. Oh, I have a little button. I'm done. That was hard. All right. How are you doing, April? You pooped. How April's alive. I'm actually kind of surprised. Let's make April happy. They're so cute. Okay, so I guess our next goal. You're gonna go to sleep now. Good night. Oh, good night, Yummy. I hope you get a good rest. Thank you so much for stopping by. It was fun. Thank you for the puns. Okay. So let's go look at previous fight leaders. That's, I guess what we're gonna do. Oh, look. F-list master directory list? When did that happen? New users. You are now able to see F-list directories by searching...
Professor Helper here. The helping man with the helping hand. Till next time!
Oh, Yummy! Yummy's gonna miss us getting rid of the professor! Okay, I think I know how to get rid of the professor now, though. So, let's do that first. Y'all ready to get rid of the professor? You ready? You're ready to smash that professor? I'm gonna try this time, and hopefully this time I do it for real. Let's get that professor. Let's get him. So, I believe... What does this say? Open eye.
Professor Helper here.
You're
The
not paying
helping man
attention.
with the helping hand. Well, bye then.
Okay, what's Gearhead Greg's number? Gearhead Greg 06465A. 06465A. So let's go in. Are we in? Are we already in the directory? F. Yeah, we're gonna get him. F 06465A. Wait. 06465.
Hello there. I'm
Wasn't that
Professor
Gearhead
Helper.
Greg? 06465A. That didn't work.
Well, bye then.
Let's go here. Okay, so Lexington, computers, 1950. Yeah, we were already here. You don't need a password anymore? So, yeah, go there. Does Gearhead Greg have a new number? I thought that was Gearhead Greg. Oh, can I bookmark April? You've been pooping everywhere, you little cutie. Yeah, you little cutie.
Professor Helper here, ready to help.
I don't have lots of food.
Till next time.
Somebody don't let me forget April. April's gonna die otherwise. But we'll get rid of the poop. Okay. Oh, one more poop. Gosh, April. Now, let's look for Gearhead Greg then. Let's do GHG. Oh, they don't like 3-word letters. Stepping away to get food. Who's kick shooting? We're gonna get rid of Professor Helper, hopefully. Okay. Where do we find Gearhead Greg? They're in the cafe, maybe? There they are. So Gearhead Greg's number is... Oh, that's very different than what I thought. 03465A.
Professor Helper here. Need some help?
Did it used to be different? 03465A. Okay.
Professor Helper is always here for you.
Okay, so, let's go there. back to F list. Are you sad that Digi-Exchange closed down and none of your friends are on F list and you're missing out on all the good tunes? Can't figure out how to get a password? Well, my friend, today's your lucky day. You can use mine. Oh, that guy. Yeah, we figured out one instead. That's Tim. Look, it says... See, he's the one... It's Tim. This is Tim's page. There's all the ones. Okay, hold on. Let's check out
Professor
the
Helper here. Need some help?
Give her some pets. And then...
Till next time.
And then... Clean up all your poops. Oh my gosh, they're everywhere. And you probably need food. That's my last food for you, by the way. I don't have any more food. How hungry are you? Okay, let's get you some food. That better last you. We have no more food. Okay, so, let's go back. We want to go to the access portal. Hit access, so Lexington, oh, no space. Computers, 1950. Okay. Did I write that wrong?
Professor Helper here. Need some help?
No, Professor. Oh, actually,
Till
yes,
next
but,
time.
You can't help us with that, Professor. Okay, so F03 658. Wait. That should have worked, right? Oh, 034658. Okay.
Professor Helper here. Need some help? Professor Helper is always here for you.
Don't look, Professor Helper. Don't look. Okay, let's see. R.I.P. by Gearhead Greg. Maybe that's it? Funny clips from a morning show I listened to. Professor Helper. What is this?
Downloading Rip by Gearhead Greg. 1. Rip by Gearhead Greg. 2.
Professor Helper, because I feel like that I'm just going to get Professor Helper, right? We tried that already, but let's try this RIP. I'm afraid I'm going to have to pay the thing. Well, let's hope
Professor
it
Helper
works.
here. Need some help? Well, bye then.
I don't know it's going to work. Oh, it looks like I already had it, though. These are a few hilarious clips from Super Tasters. A soup review segment. Oh, no. Is that not going to work? Oh, no. That's what I heard. I heard that Gearhead Greg was going to have something on his page. But I don't see it. What's this?
Downloading Accelerator. 1. Accelerator. 2.
Why am I getting two of them?
Downloading Professor
'cause
Helper.
I'm double-clicking it.
Professor Helper.
This
1.
game has taught me to do that. Yeah, I feel like that's just Professor Helper. Like, I'm just gonna have more Professor Helper. See, I already had this.
Professor Helper here. Need some help? Farewell.
So, I thought, huh. Well, it's not there. I thought it would be. Let's do a search for Professor Helper. Let's just search him. Yeah. Professor Helper.
Professor Helper here. The helping man with the helping hand.
Professor Helper. Wait, why didn't that work? It didn't type, I don't think.
Well,
Wasn't
bye
looking.
then.
Professor Helper. Yeah, I can uninstall. Come on.
Professor
I don't even have enough
Helper
money
here.
anymore.
The helping man with the helping hand. Till next time.
I thought Rick said that he read that we could get rid of Gearhead or use Gearhead Greg's Filst in the second chapter. Uh-oh, April. All the popes! They're everywhere! April! What is this? Accelerator will give me extra speed? Yes. Whoa! I have fast internet now. I'm sure that's not a problem.
Professor Helper here. Need some help?
No.
Well, bye then.
So that didn't work. We're stuck with him still? No. I wrote Porfessor instead of Professor. Maybe that, well, I guess it worked anyway. But I really thought that I was gonna get that from this. Yeah. I'm stumped on that now. Okay, we're just going to...
Professor Helper here. Need some help? Well, bye then.
I need enough money to get rid of him now. I thought they said that Gearhead Greg was gonna put something in his F list, but I guess not. Okay, let's go get some violators. Let's find, you know who was a problem last time? They gave me a list of people who were problems last time, right? They said, first one, let's look at Zane Rocks. Let's see what he's been up to. Yeah, all these people's pages are gonna be updated now. Moshi,
Professor Helper here, ready to help.
Look, I can get a new
Till
pet, and
next
it's a
time.
squisher. But I don't have enough money. They're so much fun. So I can get a new pet and a pet tree to feed them. Check that out. I can get a pet tree. Silly, silly? Silly, silly, yeah. I don't know how to get rid of him other than have money. But there's this new pet. Let's see if actually... If you're enjoying using Accelerator, please consider donating... Oh no. Hypnocoin to the amazing members of the SAI Freelance. Click here to donate. Freelance?
Professor Helper here. The helping man with the helping hand.
No.
Well, bye then.
Accelerator is completely free. You know, somebody once told me that if something on the internet is free, it's because you are the product. Yep. So, they got us, huh? 'Cause look it, now they got me looking all this stuff to buy. So, hey, here's a new song. Click here to download. I already did. I have it, I guess. It is free. A small donation to one of the following people or organizations would go a long way. Donate to one or all of these great people. Oh, and I guess
Professor
here you can just
Helper
donate
here.
to them.
The helping man with the helping hand.
No.
Professor Helper is always here for you.
Look, Ashley's planets became Ashley's spinning planets. I don't think, did they used to spin before? We got a golem in chat, everybody. Exclamation Poke Catch if you want to catch a Pokemon. I think we're gonna have to buy more food. Moon 2, the planet. This is the moon planet 2. It is not the normal moon. It is full of water, like a water balloon. Do not poke. So, Ashley's upgraded her planets to spinning planets. Wait, what did that say at the top? Note from Ashley's mom below.
Professor Helper here. Need some help?
Wait.
Well,
We have a
bye
note
then.
from Ashley's mom. Note to other parents. Hello, this is Ashley's mother. If you haven't heard, the disease called beef brain that Hypnospace can cause if you don't protect your kids. I am frankly mad that none of you are involved with your children enough to know about this. Click the shield to find out more about how to protect their brains, and please install it in your kids' pages. Protected by Beef Brain Shield Pro. What if I told you that Merchantsoft has a dirty little secret? Well, I'm telling you now, it's true. The Hypnospace headband has been found to cause beef brain, a disease that is baffling doctors and sending regulators knocking at Merchantsoft's door. A medical brain scan of a person with beef brain. Oh no, that looks terrible. If not dealt with, beef brain can cause exhaustion, extreme headache, and even death. And to form Hypnospace's images and
Professor
sounds,
Helper
radiant
here. Need
electrons
some help?
are beamed into
Well,
your
bye
frontal
then.
and cidal lobes. When very bright colors are transmitted, the extreme radiation literally cooks your brain. That's right, Hypnospace is cooking your brain. And now they have me thinking of bacon. Now they're making me think that brains taste like bacon. This is not good messaging, Mom. Now, maybe brains are tasty. That's what I'm learning. I'm learning that fried brains might be tasty. Thanks, Mom. Until Merchantsoft fixes it or are shut down by the feds, it's very dangerous to browse Hypnospace. But
Professor Helper here. Ready to help. Well,
we
bye
have
then.
a solution. Our team of scientists and engineers have conducted over 1 million medical science experiments, which have resulted in the ultimate solution, Beef Brains Shield Pro. So Plants vs. Zombies is getting Arcade Girl Zombie. Yeah, I like it. Yeah, Beef Brain. Plant Girl Zombie, Arcade Girl Zombie. Yeah, I like it. Beef Brain Pro. By adding the Beef Brain Shield Pro radiation reduction sidebars to your page. Oh geez, that was a mouthful. Look at these sidebars. You can reduce your risk of beef brain by over 800%. Why? What do these sidebars do? And the best answer, Beef Brain Shield Pro is completely free. Look at all that free advertising they get, huh? Huh? Right? Right? Look at all this free advertising. Download
Professor
your
Helper
sidebars
here.
today
The helping
and get
man
this
with the
official
helping
page
hand.
to let page visitors know that you're protected.
Well, bye then.
Oh yeah, it's super important that I make sure everybody else knows that I'm protected. I agree. Download here. What happens? Is this another virus? Am I getting a virus? Should I download it? It's by Minx. Copyrighted Minx. That's Tim's girlfriend, I think, isn't it? She does all those, or he does all the, I should look for her F list. I didn't think about that. She probably has one. Right, but if she made this, he's been the hacker. He gave us butt disease. Should we download it? Protect ourselves from beef brain? Use the eye. Oh, so smart. Let's get the eye. Oh no! Don't look at that. Oh shoot, I put the eye on it. Don't look at that. Don't look at it. Don't look at it.
Professor Helper here. The helping man with the helping hand.
Don't look. Okay, it's fine. There. have another gravestone. We'll just put that over here. Yeah, it's fine. It's fine. Maybe we'll put the accelerator in here. We'll put the game in here. Yeah. It's fine. It's fine. No. No, April's fine. She just went to the store. April went to the store. It's fine. She needs some hot dogs.
Professor Helper is always here for you.
Did you see what he said? I missed it. I caught it just a second. Look. Yeah, she went to a farm upstate. Exactly. She'd be back. Oh. Did you see? I saw in the text.
Professor Helper
sent
here,
you away.
ready to help.
I see your... Get that thing away from me. Can I help you? He doesn't like the eye. Look. Interesting. Why doesn't he like the eye? So should we go to his site? What if we go to his site? Okay, first we gotta check out this site. Let's put the eye around.
Farewell.
Let's see. Maybe we look at the toolbars? Anything weird under there? Anything that says, hi, I'm really a virus?
Professor Helper here. Need some help?
He doesn't like it. We need to take the eye to his website.
Well,
right?
bye then.
I think we need to take the eye to his website. The eye's kind of cool, right? Dr. Minks. PhD's status. Okay. I don't see anything about the eye here. We'll download it. Why not?
Downloading Beef Shield side.
You know, we want to be
Beef Shield
safe.
batch.
We don't need any beef brain.
Hello there.
brain
I'm
has enough
Professor Helper.
He does not like the eye. That's what I was trying to show you earlier. I just
Till
thought,
next time.
I didn't realize it would be in his text. I should have. Let's go to his site. Professor Helper. Professor Helper. I wrote Professor. Professor Helper for Hypnos. That scares me. Let's look over it. Anything interesting? I don't know what the eye's gonna do. I don't remember. So let's see. You're awake now. What was that? Yeah, it scared me. Let's see if the eye... He said to keep the eye away from him, right? So this is his whole page. I was afraid I was
Professor Helper
scary
here.
skull.
The helping man with the helping hand. Farewell.
Oh, we got an ad. Thank you, Indy. You know, when I play this game, I get really into it. Is that Ramsey? I think that's Gordon Ramsay. Okay, we'll take a little break. Thank you, Indy. I forgot. All right. Yeah, we'll be right back.
Professor Helper here, ready to help.
I'm bored.
Okay, so I've done a little research, everybody. Welcome back from the break. I know we're still in the BRB screen. But I did a little research. And I think it's stage 3 of the game. Where you finally get the free uninstall. We're going to have to make money. But I've got some facts. He has some interesting interactions with some things. Like if you have Hypnocure open. So let's come in and see. Let's see what's going on with that. But apparently, he's not gonna be gotten rid of so easily. Yeah, hippie. I know you're impatient. Hippie's very impatient. But doesn't this look like Gordon Ramsay? This looks like Gordon Ramsay. He doesn't like the eye.
Professor Helper is always here for you.
I feel like that's Gordon Ramsay.
Hello there, I'm Professor Helper.
Wow, he came back quick.
Professor Helper is always here for you.
What if you use the eye on all this legal mumbo jumbo? Nothing. Okay. It was a good idea. Now, I read that if you have Hypnocure open, that he will turn off your notifications and close your Hypnocure. I want to see if he does that.
Professor Helper here, the helping man with the helping hand.
I see you're using Hypnocure. Can I help out? Yes, help me.
Great, this should help you.
Did you see that? I don't think, yeah, Professor Helper is not on the up and up. Just saying. Did you see that? Okay. So, that was cute, but it looks like we're gonna have to just pay for it. Unless we want to go this whole nother, because there's different, like, parts, right? Like chapters? Otherwise, we have to live with Professor Helper for one more chapter. Yikes. Okay, I wish it would show me what I downloaded that's new. Right? What's Easy Spot?
With Hypnospace, the easiest
Hello
sleep
there.
time social
I'm
network just
Professor
keeps getting
Helper.
easier.
Even my grandpa uses it.
It's easy as pie.
My kids got me in.
Is always
saw
here
that.
for you.
It said I had new downloads. But, the issue is that it doesn't show me what my new downloads are. What did I download? Anybody remember? What happened? What do you mean? What happened? Something happened? Stuff? Okay. Stuff happened. Stuff happens sometimes, you know? Stuff happens. I saw nothing. So, what is this? Oh, those are those images we got.
Hello there, I'm Professor Helper.
Wait.
Professor
Let's
Helper
do
is
this.
always here for you.
Yeah, we want that sticker. I think I did it. Yeah. Okay. Why don't we... Oh, that's really big. Ah, yes. Let's, we'll just put this poop over here for now. We'll keep one poop for funsies. We'll make it like grouper pooped. Really big. Oh, with the Hypnocure? Or did he do something else? He did something super sus with the Hypnocure. But look at this. This is kind of cool. This is epic. Yeah? Yeah. Now look at my Chowder Man. Look at my Chowder Man. Can I make it smaller? Oh, I can. We'll make a little Kappa Cash over here. Yeah, we'll put it over here. And, was that when he did that
Professor
to
Helper
Hypnocure?
here, ready to help.
See, you're lost in thought. Would you like some help with that?
Till next time.
Okay. That was a nice little, side jaunt. And now, look at how cool... Oops. Okay, wait. I want this off his face now. We're changing it. Very sus. He's a very sus dude. Like, but look at this. Isn't this cool? Can we make it bigger? Make it bigger. No, we can't make it bigger. But I like this. I don't know what to do with you. You're just kind of... Yeah, you can hang over here with the T-nuts.
Professor Helper here, need some help?
Hello, Professor. I'm just sitting around doing nothing. Yeah, help.
Here, try this.
You are a winner.
I just like to hear that I'm a
You
winner every
win.
once in a while. But yeah, he's really sus about, this. He'll turn that Hypnocure right off. Is that what you're talking about? Yeah, cure me. Okay. Yeah, he does not like the Hypnocure. Interesting, right? And he doesn't like the seeing eye to look at him. Now, we were gonna go visit Zane. Because we know he's probably up to trouble. He's like that. And I can't believe they just gave him a warning. Oh, and we should visit Tim's page. Tim is also a troublemaker. Fear me.
Professor Helper here, need some help? Well, bye then.
This doesn't look like it's changed. His page is as strange as ever. Zane rocks. Oh, and we should look at Corey. Remember Corey and Zane were having a rivalry. I am a Squishers champion. I have a rap song. Sexy both on and offline. This is Zane. Did his site get even more, like, explosions? I feel like there's more fire and explosions now. The news is true. I dumped my GS. It is just not... It did not work out. Also, I don't like Squishers anymore. It's for kids. I like gory movies a lot. New
Professor
comic
Helper
my
here,
best
ready
one
to
yet.
help.
It's,
Farewell.
Oh yeah, he draws comics. A few things you should know about me. I used to run a cool, hilarious page here, but it got shut down because Hypnospace couldn't handle the jokes. Too sensitive, like 7-year-olds. Seepage is the best band in the flippin' world. They are incredible. I make awesome comics. Big Z Studios
Professor
Slayer X
Helper
Issue
here,
2 is
the
now
helping
out.
man with the helping hand.
That's an actual real game. I don't know if you all... A piece of lore.
Professor Helper
this game.
is always here for you.
Zane here has developed a real-life game that you can buy on Steam called Slayer's X. He's got a game. And what I love is that the developer of this made that other game, and they made it like Zane here made that game as an adult, and they had a whole Twitter for Zane, and it's totally in character, and Zane's Twitter makes me laugh. I haven't seen it in a while. I don't know if it was super active around when the game came out, and I haven't seen it for a while, but oh my gosh, like, it was hilarious. It made me laugh.
Professor Helper here, ready to help.
So Zane does have a
Farewell.
Twitter. Now let's check out his, yeah, you want that game too, Boomer? And that game has stories. It has a lot of lore. It's really neat. let's see here. So there's Zane at school. Of course, the pretty girls. Look at her eyes. They're very pretty. Looking at him. Hey, numbnuts over here. Don't scream. Yes, I'm powerful, but I am a good guy. Come outside, Zane. Now. Voila, I am Mike. Oh, voila. I am Mike Skykey. We have been watching you, Zane. Come into my eternal portal. Only if you can handle it. Let's go.
Professor Helper here. The helping man with the helping hand. Farewell.
There's Zane going in the portal. Practice stage, training zone, game zone. Elite training only. This place is freaking huge. Yes, it's the biggest secret base in the galaxy. Welcome to the Steel Sewer. There were sewers in his game. We have every single gun. Machine gun. Machine gun. Wait, was that 2 machine guns? We have every single gun. Machine gun, sword, and RPG in the world.
Professor Helper here. Need some help?
And every
Till
video
next
game
time.
and movie. There's even a soda machine, but for now, we must talk. Those dreams you had, they are all real. The demons, the green energy, your secret powers, and double pistols. Double pistols are in the game! Sorry. Fangirling here. But I love the lore of all of this. I love this developer. All of it is real. We need your help, Zane. There is an evil force at stake in this world. Most people are blind to its power, but we have been fighting it for 20 years. For some reason, Zane, it is scared of you. It knows you have a secret power, and if you train and unlock that power, it knows that you can kill it. Let's kick some demon
Hello there.
ASS
I'm Professor Helper.
This don't look like a duck sim. Ah, welcome, Cryptic. Good to see you. How was your week? We have a double feature today. Double feature.
Till next time.
The ducks are above my head. The ducks are in Hippospace while we play Hypnospace. See how that works? See how that works? Oh! Oh my gosh! Cryptic! I got you! Cryptic, thank you! Thank you, Cryptic! Thank you so much! Hearts for Cryptic! Hearts for Cryptic. Where are my emotes? Do I not? Oh, there they are. Hearts for Cryptic. Thank you. Okay. I had to change to my category. Technically, my category wasn't a lot. We do have
Professor Helper here.
But,
Need some help? Well, bye then.
Have the focus right now. So, wow. Zane is, I love, he's his own, what do they call that, a Mary Sue? He's Mary Suing his comic? Is that the right word? Mary Sue? Well, he doesn't look like he's done any violations. Not your daddy's comics. Read it now, the second issue of Slayer's X. This all looks good so far. Okay. Seepage, that's his favorite band. Jessica is no longer my girlfriend. Go check her page to see proof that
Professor
we are
Helper
broken
here.
up. She
Need
was
some
too
help?
preppy anyway.
Till next time.
Okay. Deck stacked like the best of them. I tried like the rest of them. That's supposed to be like a rap. Deck stacked like the best of them. I tried like. Take my lyrics away. How am I supposed to rap that? Age 15. 10th grade. Seepage. Colonel. Cycle Syndicate. Favorite movies? The Techno Wizard. Cataclysm. Favorite games? He says he doesn't like squishers anymore though. And relationship, he just broke up. Hobbies: making Hypnospace pages, gaming, drawing, comic books, doing programming, hacking, making out with my girlfriend, riding more like the dumpster. No surprise here, for it's probably written by a fruity fairy. Whoa, wow, what? No.
Professor Helper
What are you
here.
saying
Need
here?
some help?
Zane.
Till next time.
See, he's trouble. Can I get him in trouble for that? Can I get him in trouble for that? Right? Zane, he's terrible. He's kind of the worst. They even thought they could give me a fake joke award, and then I'll fall for it and put it on my page. Think again. I knew the whole time that it was fake. I was baiting you to see if you would fall into my little trap. Guess what? You lost, sucker. Now you have one Zane's official stupid website award, idiots. Can someone give me an F-list password? Is seepage on there? Hey, Enforcer Kixie, I did tell you.
Professor Helper here. Need some
Did I
help?
tell you you could scroll down all the way down?
Professor Helper
How
is
does he know
always
that?
here for you.
Okay, let's try out the dumpster. The dumpster. Oh, I should put an S in that. Let's see. Taking out Hypnospace's trash so you don't have to. Hope you got Zane in there. Previous dumpings. November, I went to Cool Fest 99. Oh, Cool Fest happened?
Professor Helper here. Need some help?
The freelands are amazing. Visit the archive.
Professor Helper
This event
is
was
always
incredible.
here for you.
Cool Punk is finally dead, folks. And Cool Fest killed it. Wait. The event was incredible. It killed the music. What? From the moment I stepped out of my car into the ironically scorching pavement of the King Amphitheater parking lot, I knew this was going to be special. Sandwiched between two
Hello
enormous
there.
ads
I'm
for
Professor
extra thick
Helper.
chips was the Cool Fest ticket window.
Professor Helper is always
Waiting
here for
patiently
you.
in front of it were 200-ish people. Not quite the 5,000-person turnout the Cool Fest planners were hoping for. Here is a highly scientific pie chart of the Cool Fest attendee types. Confused 45-year-old Chowderman fans. 15-year-old Cool Punk kids. Parents of 15-year-old Cool Punk kids. That's funny. After grabbing our tickets, a venue attended. Look at, wait, there's more parents. Oh, wait, no. I'm sorry. Never mind. I messed up my colors. Now, I
Hello
wonder if
there.
there's
I'm
crossover
Professor Helper.
between the purple and the pink.
Well, bye then.
After waiting for nearly an hour for the merch to show up, the sounds of tires screeching called our attention to a truck speeding towards us, knocking a few trash cans over on the way. Some sweaty guy emerged with a single box of Joe Min keychains. No shirts, no free Gary P. Cola as promised. People were pissed, and the keychains were used as projectiles throughout the rest of the evening. Chowderman had already launched into the Chowderman's hotel room. When me and the gaggle of Cool Punk kids and parents arrived at the stage, he followed it up with some 8-minute song about shaving, a couple of newer rap rock songs with his new band Cruncher,
Professor
and
Helper
an
here.
encore
Need some
with
help?
an extended version
Till next time.
of the Gray Peaks jingle. Oh, Gray's Peak. I keep saying that wrong. No one really cared or seemed particularly into his stuff until the Gray's Peak thing. Then it happened. A helicopter landed on a platform in the middle of the crowd, and the band and a few fans from backstage hopped aboard. I was surprised that the thing even made it in safely
Professor
with all
Helper
the wires
here.
hanging
The
around.
helping man with the helping hand.
Hold on, Professor. This is interesting.
Professor Helper is always here for you.
Yo, that shaving song's awesome. What's this guy's problem? Is it? Can we download it? We're gonna have to go download the shaving song. I was surprised that the thing even made it in safely with all the wires hanging around. As I'm sure you all know, Chowderman crashed his copter. Old Chowder's leg had to be amputated and their drummer died. I can't bring myself to be too awful about this because it was harrowing to watch. Could you oh my gosh. I forgot about that. You'd think they'd call it a night after
Professor Helper here. Need some help?
Professor Helper, tone right now.
Till next time.
This is serious. You'd think they'd call it a night after a helicopter crash, but no. Coolfest continued. An old guy from Gray's Peak, a guy in a Joe-man costume, and a few merchants-off people came up and gave a speech about how amazing and dedicated cool punk fans are, and threw a few shirts into the crowd. It would have been weird anyway, but the crash just made it completely surreal to watch. Freezer hit the stage next and played for only 15 minutes before it became clear that he was lip-syncing. The cool punk kids started yelling mild swear words and started throwing their Joe-man keychains on stage. An old guy came out and told everyone that Coolfest was over.
Professor
That
Helper
was it.
here, ready to
Needless
help.
to say, the event exceeded my
Well,
expectations.
bye then.
Wow. What an event. Like, can you imagine being at an event like that? Like a big accident like that happens and they're like, on with the show! He'll be fine. It's merely a flesh wound. And then, wow. And then Freezer, I guess they're not gonna like him anymore. Cool Punk might be dead, yeah. Look at that. Wow, what an event. Could you imagine? Updated weekly for your
Professor
displeasure.
Helper here, ready to help. Till next time.
Are these all new? This was the archive. This is what we saw before, right? Halloween and Hypnospace. I don't think we saw those. We did not see this. There's been a lot going on. Hold on, we got a lot to look at in the dumpster, but I can't find any violations yet. Tell me if you see something sus. So, we saw the 1999 dumpies. I think this is where we were. Right? Like this page. Like this guy, needs to learn.
Professor Helper here, need some help?
Why does all of this look... Does Professor Helper have new stuff?
Great! This should
You
help
are
you.
a winner.
Hey!
You win.
Katie's Cuddly Cat Corner. You've seen it on TV. Now order it on Hypnospace. Did we see this one before? Is this one new? Oh yeah, we did. I remember the meows. I thought we got a new one. Meow, 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 meow.
Professor Helper here, need some help?
No, please.
Well, bye then.
Interesting. So, I'm still like, I forgot all that about the Cool Fest. I forgot that. This is the Hypnospace page that dares to ask the question, are you waylaid or got game? Episode 2 deleted. Episode 1 seepage. Choose your episodes. So something happened. Zane and the dumpster, like, they broke up. Page deleted because someone ratted me out. I have some advice for you. Watch your back. Oh, was this me? Is this what I did? Is this that terrible interview? Yeah, don't scroll down here. Blah, blah, blah. To the main episode selection page. It's truly an honor to have Mike Psyche, the lead singer of the amazing band Seepage,
Professor
here with us
Helper
today.
here,
Let us see
the
what-
helping
okay,
man
we
with
saw
the
this
helping
already.
hand.
We saw this.
Professor Helper is always here for you.
Yeah, I think the other one was like... Gosh, hey, Sufferin, how you doing? It's good to see you. I hope you've been well. You just got home from work. I hope you had a good day. And I hope you get to, like, rest now. So, we're playing Hypnospace Outlaw. It's a really cool game. now we have all this, oh wait, what's that? Oh, it's just keywords for that. So, now we have some, what's the word? Ransomware? And I feel like now we have 2. So we're getting our system is way infected. So why does Zane now hate the site?
Hello there, I'm
This is
Professor
from last time,
Helper.
right?
Farewell.
This is from last time. This is like the old dumpies. But it's been 3 weeks, so a lot has happened. We had Halloween in Hypnospace. The world's worst shutdown. HSM is Merchantsoft's proprietary sample-based music format. It was designed by non-musicians to save bandwidth by triggering samples that come pre-installed with Hypnos. HSMs can only be made using Hypnospace
Professor
tune
Helper
sequencer,
here, the helping
free
man
software
with the
package
helping
for
hand.
Flamingo,
Well,
Flaming
bye
OS.
then.
I call it flamingos. The accessibility of the software has resulted in a plague of unlistenable trash music from amateur composers the world over. Please put your ears together for the world's worst HSM showdown. Pizza Dance. Can I download these?
Downloading Pizza Dance.
Ooh, we got the Pizza Dance. Cold Snap.
Downloading Cold Snap _ Smazmedley.
Cybercog Circuits.
Downloading Gil Cybercog Circuits.
The latest inexplicable craze is to hit Teentopia. The Pizza Dance is annoying, but we're not sure if it's eligible to win simply because
Hello there,
most
I'm
people know it's
Professor
an awful
Helper.
song. Its popularity is a direct result of its
Farewell.
following with that dancing pizza animation. With no credited composer, we're going to chalk this one up to being a marketing ploy and leave it alone. You're home now? How's the stream, Kixie? It's going well, Bug. It's going well. We have not gotten rid of Professor Helper. We thought we would. The goalposts keep moving. First, because Rick was like, to get rid of Professor Helper, because I guess he looked it up, he was like, you got to go to the F list. We went to the F list, and it's not there. And then Rick was like, oh, I think it's in a later chapter of the game, where we're chapter 2 of the game. So now we're in the second phase of the game, and it's still not there. And I looked it up, and I think you have to go to phase 3. I think you have to go to phase 3. The goalpost keeps musing. Yes.
Hello there, I'm Professor Helper.
You want to see something he'll do? Although,
farewell.
Is it 5 minutes in between every one? Yeah, so we found some interesting things that he'll do, though. So let's see, Cold Snap. Cool punk. Once an underground music genre art movement, now a hollow fad among Philosophy 101 students. This song is an attempt at a danceable Christmas melody by a person who, as far as we can tell, doesn't actually know how to write music. It contains plenty of Chowder Man from the Gray's Peak jingle. Cool punk kids are bonkers over it and ho 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 samples, but the music on offer is so bad. So let me show you what Professor Helper will do.
Hello there, I'm Professor Helper.
I see you're a little bit lonely. Mind if I offer my services? Oh, why do you think I'm lonely? I guess I didn't get this open quick enough. What if I open the eye? Where's the eye? I lost my eye. Oh, he's hiding the eye. Yeah, okay, hold on.
Well, bye
till
then.
next time. He doesn't like this eye. And, we also found out that he's a bit, a little sketchy around the hypno cure. It's interesting. It's interesting. That sounds suggestive from Helper. I see you're lonely. Yeah, yeah, I see what you mean. The eye blinked. Did you see the eye blink? The eye blinked. Weird. Isn't this cool? I have this all-seeing eye now. It sees all. Sees all. I don't know what it sees. It hasn't seen anything yet. Yeah, we got the eye. It's pretty trippy. But,
Professor Helper here. The helping man with the helping hand.
Oh, that's the, he says, get that thing away from me. He doesn't like the eye. If you have the eye open, he says, get that thing away from me. I tried using the eye on his website, but it didn't work. And the other thing he'll do is he interacts with this Hypnocure a little bit. So I found out some stuff that we'll do, but we have not gotten rid of him yet, unfortunately. We have not. But I want to show you what he'll do with this. It's pretty sketchy. But he's here. Maybe if I put it, can I pin it? Can I pin it? What if I hit question? Is that just takes me to the page? Huh. Where's Professor Helper when you need him? Come on, Professor. There's a Pokemon in chat, everybody. So when he comes back, he'll interact with that. And it's pretty interesting. Here, what if I do this? So have we downloaded anything new? Didn't we get some new songs?
Music file added to Toonbox library.
Professor Helper here. Need some help?
Ah. Oh, he's paying attention to the music. Man, Professor.
Till next time.
Old King Cole, welcome. Welcome, Old King Cole. Now, if you hit Pokestart, it'll start you on your Pokemon journey. Welcome, welcome. Now, yeah, the professor never comes when you want him, I guess. He's only there to bug you. You're gonna hop off. Good night, everyone. Thank you for the stream.
Hello there. I'm Professor Helper.
Thank you, Kaya, for stopping by. I appreciate it, and I hope you have a great day or a great night and get a good rest. Thank you. All right, watch. I see you're using Hypnocure. Want a hand with that? And watch what happens if you say yes. Watch.
Great. This should help you.
Do you see that? Sus. He's sus. He turned off my notifications. And shut down Hypnocure.
Professor Helper here. The helping man with the helping
You're
hand.
quick.
Well, bye then.
Yeah, I already have Hypnocure. Oh yeah, we have this now. This is the new Professor Helper. Yeah, see, it takes you to this site. It wants my money. Maybe it's for ransomware. So we're definitely gonna have to go see
Professor Helper here. Need some help? Well,
we're gonna have
bye
to
then.
see what's going on in the Cool Punk place. Where's my other songs? Where's my Christmas song? My Cool Punk song.
Music file added to Toonbox library.
Oh, we did not want to add that there, did we? Oh well. Where's the Christmas song? Oh, Pizza Dance! Maybe we already had this. Where's my,
Professor Helper here, ready to help. Professor Helper is always here for you.
Oh, here's our Chowder Man song we bought. Did we put all the music in? No, go back. I'm the Chowder Man. Alright, we got all the music we want. Can I delete stuff from the library? I don't know if I need all these, Okay. Now, let's see. Gil, Cybercock, Circus, HSM. This sounds like the
Professor
results
Helper
of
here,
Monkey
ready to help.
Hippospace Tuner sequence
Till next time.
experiment. This whole feature feature could have easily been only songs made by a Gil, but we're cutting the fellow a break since he's at least honest about his lack of music ability. Doesn't stop him from pumping out tracks like Cybercog Circus, though it's almost charming. How funny. Halloween in Hypnospace. I feel like we didn't see this stuff before. What's Halloween in Hypnospace? Halloween is in a few days. This is old, right? We're in November now. They've decked their pages out with broad assortment of horrifying imagery, such as skeleton playing guitar, laughing, skeleton laughing, riding a motorcycle, just kind of standing there, hand pointing, tipping cowboy hat. We were just about to do the predictable thing and list Halloween-themed pages from 70-year-olds who can't quite figure things out when we came across this. Let's have a closer look at that fellow
Professor
on the
Helper
right,
here.
shall we?
Need some help? Till next time.
Why do I exist? This affront to Gaia, dear readers, is a Halloween offering from Goodtime Valley's own Celtic warlock, Arlen Fur Obi. While not torturing his neighbors with marathon bagpipe practice sessions, Arlen creates 3D art and shares it with his fellow Goodtime citizens pro bono. We consider that admirable if he wasn't also inflicting irreversible psychological trauma in the
Professor
process.
Helper here, ready to help. Professor Helper
Arlen found
is
our article,
always here for
had
you.
Update. Arlen found our article, had a personal meltdown, and removed his Halloween page. Don't take these things so hard, Arlen. We're just pulling your hairy Celtic leg. We've uploaded Arlen's glorious desktop wallpaper in the name of digital preservation. Click here to download if you dare.
Downloading Arlen Halloween.
So, he made this for Halloween, and they featured it, and they made fun of this guy's face, and he got all sad. Aww, and so they paid homage to it. Aww, like, I get it, but I feel like they were kind of,
Professor Helper here. The helping man with the helping hand. Professor Helper
right?
is
Yeah,
always
poor
here
guy.
for you.
But I feel like they were saying, I feel like this is like a tongue-in-cheek compliment, maybe? But maybe some of the things they said, I think they were trying to be funny. But, yeah, Professor Helper. Hey, Rick! Hey, Rick! I hope you're doing well. Yeah, guess what, Rick? So, we went to, like, the second chapter. We're in the next chapter, and basically it's like a time skip. And so, now time is passed.
Professor Helper here. The helping man with the helping hand. Farewell!
We're kind of catching up with what everybody's done. I haven't even found anything to enforce. They told me to just look. I mean, I'm trying. I haven't found anything to enforce yet. We're just, figuring out the new landscape here. And, so Rick, you'll find this funny. Remember when you were like, oh, that F-list page won't have the update to get rid of Professor Helper until, like, the second stage of the game? Guess what? It's the third stage. Now, I feel like we're, chasing ghosts at this point. I feel like when I get to the third stage, they'll
Don't
be like,
be long.
I'll find
Enforcer
something that
Kixie.
says it's in the fourth stage of the game, or... I feel like the goalpost keeps getting moved for me.
Professor Helper here. Need some help? Well, bye then.
No, I don't, Professor Helper. But we did find that he does some suspicious things. Yeah, he's kind of sus. But welcome on in. Can we get a shout out for Rick, please? Is Indy in here? Indy might be busy. I'll give you a shout out. Yeah, I might just have to pay the ransom is kind of what I was thinking. I'm gonna have to pay it. But he does do some interesting things, I found. He doesn't like this eyeball. I have this eyeball thing now. He doesn't like that. Yeah, Rick's a streamer. He's been streaming his game development on Pyrotoad. And sometimes he plays games too. But mostly he's showing his art on Pyrotoad. It's really neat. He's got a pretty cool interactive stream. You should go check him out. Give him a follow. Okay. So they gave Arlen a hard time, and he got kind of sad. I guess had a meltdown.
Professor Helper here. Need some help? Professor Helper is always here for you.
But you can see here all the searching I was doing for the professor stuff. Oh, Hippie's there. Here, we'll put Hippie here. Okay, let's see what else we've got in here. Old junk. Are we in the archive? Here we go, here we go. Oh, Rick, you didn't get the news. Chowder Man had an accident. They had the festival, and it didn't go well. It did not go well. Chowder Man had a terrible accident. Like a very terrible accident. And, so he's gonna have problems now. And, the Freezer, the other Cool Punk guy, he got caught lip syncing. So Cool Punk is now dead. The Cool Fest killed it. That's the word. So is F-List too popular
Hello
now?
there. I'm Professor Helper. Professor Helper is always here for you.
F-List or Flist, if you're a nerd. Yeah, not the child. He had an accident. So, it's currently filling the void that Digi Exchange left behind after Merchantsoft banned it. Until recently, people were only using it to post rips of the bad obscure music they listen to. But now, the Hypnospace rabble are sharing passwords, I guess, and it's
Professor
getting
Helper
really
here.
bizarre.
Need some help?
Like, no.
Farewell.
Like, do those people get that it's private? Here are a bunch of interesting poems. Oh, wait. They're giving us F-lists to check out. Do you see that? We should check all of these. Okay, hold on. I'm going to write some numbers in. 10427A. Also, 15997A. Also. Oh.
Hello there. I'm Professor Helper. Well, bye then.
We should probably revoke all F-list passwords and start again. At least they don't know how about the net settler safe mode thing yet. Nobody tell them, please. Well, we know now. Net settler safe mode thing. The ducks are back. We're playing with some ducks today, yeah. Hippospace ducks
Professor
with
Helper here.
Hypnospace Outlaw.
Need some help? Well,
I thought
bye
they went
then.
well together. So now we found some F-list pages to look at. We'll just pin that baby. Yeah. Okay, so F-list has gotten too popular. The freelance are amazing. This group of geeks staged an insurrection after Merchantsoft deleted their favorite zones, and I legitimately like what they've done. It's dumb as hell, but I love it. Instead of a list of pages, you have to navigate their zone by clicking arrows on a giant multi-page map and click on landmarks to visit their pages. It takes ages to find what you're looking for, too. The best part of this is that a Merchantsoft employee is partially responsible for its existence. He disabled the page owner field on the freelance pages. So technically, anyone who knows about it can get in and make changes. I did a little tinkering. Yeah, added a dong shape.
Professor Helper here, ready to
But
help.
my edits were changed
Farewell.
back minutes later, so there must be some nerd out there keeping a really close eye on this stuff. Sadly, need to lurky mode tonight. I have to do work elsewhere on Twitch, but I'll be here watching and supporting in the background. Have a good stream, Kixie, and chat. Keep bullying her with disguises. Well, I hope your event thingy goes well. Is that Sakura? Is Sakura having a
Hello
event
there.
right now?
I'm Professor Helper.
Do they have anything interesting going on? And enjoy the lurk, and thank you very much for coming. It's community games night for us. Oh, how fun! I hope you have fun. So I'll be watching both YouTube and Twitch chats. That's a lot. I wish you luck with all of that. And I hope you have fun. No, Professor.
Farewell!
So we've got some F-list pages to look at. And I should, okay, I'm going to write those down on a post-it note. Because I might not get to that today. Give me a new post-it note. Double click. Oh, I got a yellow one. Okay, so, Dumpster suggests...
Professor Helper here, ready to help.
And, we've got some F-list pages. So I'm going to just put these down here. We'll look at them like when we get bored. So we've got that number. We've got this number. Yeah, because right now I want to find something to enforce. I need money. Let's put this on the next line. 000 88D. Right now, I'm trying to find something to enforce. And it looks like Zane is actually behaving. So there's nothing to do there.
Professor Helper here, ready to help.
This new wallpaper. Yes,
Here, try this.
You are a winner.
I'm a winner. Okay. So let's try. Because it feels like we've already looked at all of this. Let's go back to let's go to Good Time Valley. And then maybe Open Eye.
Hello there, I'm Professor Helper.
No.
Professor Helper is always here for you.
For those who remember the way things used to be. You know, the good old days. Oh, I found it. I found it. This is going to be it. I think I found the mother lode. Join the Stand with Gooper Club now. By Abby Wrights. Oh, she's becoming defiant. Mwahahaha. Oh, Abby. Oh, Abby. This is going to be great. Yes, Abby. Yes. I need money, and you are, you're gonna be where I get it. Yeah. Oh, yeah, look at this.
Professor Helper here, ready to help.
We found the mother lode. Look at this. Ha-ha, Abby. No, Professor.
Well, bye then.
Don't ruin this for me. Look at, oh my gosh, look at this gooper. He's hiding. Ah. Now he's got an American flag. Oh no. Ah. Oh my gosh. She's got her children. She's got her children doing this. Ah. Oh. Lady. Look at what she's done. She's got her sorry, they're 7 now. Oh my gosh. They're putting him on an American flag. No. Freedom.
Hello there, I'm Professor Helper.
Go ahead and for it. Look at her whole site.
Till
Looks like she's
next
been
time.
enforced. Look at all of this. What's this? Oh. Oh, huh. Are all these people with it? Oh, Abby. Oh, Abby, we're gonna get you and all your friends too. And your little friends too. Let's see. Southern Jen stands with Gooper. Look at all the extra American flags. Oh, I'm gonna have so fun. I'm going to get you all with a violation. That's right. What is that? Oh, boots. What's he been up to? A blatant attack on free...
Professor Helper here. Need some help?
I gotta read this right.
Professor Helper is always here for you.
Our ranch. Okay. A blatant attack on free speech and American values has been carried out by the elites at Merchant Song. counties, the HSPD. Add this club badge to your page to let Merchantsoft know you are not putting up with it. We're not putting up with it. That's funny. Okay, history page, leather cowboy waist satchel page. It's a waist satchel. It's not a fanny pack.
Professor Helper here. Need some help?
Because
Professor
what?
Helper
I guess you
is always here for
put it
you.
on your butt? Fanny pack, right? Like your fanny? Is that, but does anybody actually wear it on their butt like that? Don't you put it in the front? It's like a belly pack. It's a belly pack. It's not a fanny pack. Who puts it on their fanny? I don't know. Is there any new scams?
Professor
Downloading
Helper here.
virus or
Need
adware?
some help?
Did someone try to con you? Funny.
Farewell.
Janitor accounting scam. But it might be okay, I can't tell. As a business owner, I know that what it means to cook the books. And this janitor thing looks like it's trying to get us to do their dirty work. It does seem to pay out real Hypnocoin. Be careful, this might get you into trouble. Pays us money? I like how he gives us a link. How nice. Want to earn Hypnocoin? Are you a qualified accounting professional over the age of 18? Yes. Good. Become an independent contractor accountant for Roy Don Capital today by clicking below. By installing the janitor accounting software, you agree to the terms at the bottom of this page. This sounds totally legit. How to do the job to make Hypnocoins. 1. Make piles of 5 documents by dragging documents over one another. 2. Put completed file in Incinerator.
Professor Helper here. The helping man with the helping hand.
No.
Farewell.
If completed, put completed pile in the incinerator to make your monies. Only if you deem it necessary for your job. What is that supposed to mean? Put infected files in incinerator immediately. Huh. By downloading and using accounting software Janitor, your provider, provider, agree to render accounting services to client Roy Don Capital, RDC. RDC agrees to pay provider for services provided by transferring promotional Hypnocoin credits on a regular schedule as provider completes work milestones. Hypnocoin is not legal tender and functions as a prepaid balance to purchase content and services on Hypnospace only. Provider shall be considered an independent contractor at all times. Provider agrees to indemnify and hold client harmless from any
Professor
claims
Helper here. The helping
or
man with the
liabilities
helping
resulting
hand.
from provider handling of files. Yeah, this looks totally
Farewell.
legit. And we make money? Yes.
Downloading janitor.
We need that, right? Yeah. I'm sure this is a good choice. Thank you, Reginald. I accept y'all's nomination for new leader, Hypnospace. The people have spoken.
Hello
You
there.
all.
I'm Professor
Who writes it
Helper.
like that? You don't
Farewell.
say it like that. Y'all. You say y'all. Y'all. Like, you know, you all. Like, maybe he's very formal. Oh, look. He's eligible for flagging already? He's already got violation points? Huh. Let's see. He's already in trouble. Interesting. We should flag him. We should totally flag him. Don't scare me like that. So, violation. Oh, look, because people have already been doing the violation on him, huh? Let's get our band hammer out. You all got your hammer ready? It's been a while. Get your hammer ready. Malicious software? No.
Professor Helper here, the helping man with the helping hand.
Content infringement. Here we go.
Till next
Get
time.
your fan hammer ready. Yeah, we're gonna do this one. You ready? On the count of 3. 1, 2, 3. Boom. You got that. Yeah, I don't know. Hammer. This should work. Get enforced. Get paid. Alright, I see that we have a break. We'll take a little, we have an ad, so we'll take a little break. Take a little break. Be right back, everybody.
Professor Helper here. Need some help? Great! This should
You
help
are a winner! You win! You are a winner! You win!
Important message received from dispatch.
Professor Helper here. Need some help? Professor Helper is always here for you.
All right, everybody. We're back. And we're finally making some money. Finally. I spent all my money buying stuff. Now, let's go back. There's all these people. There's all these people. Abby's website. Oh, look. She's got it all over her website. She's so defiant. Hypnospace Heaven is a page I run to give my fellow Hypnospace citizens an opportunity to share stories of loved ones. I mean, she's nice.
Professor Helper here. Need
Look
some
at-
help?
My Gumshoe Gooper graphics were deleted for content infringement. Last I checked, old cartoons are not illegal. They're so defiant. I'm sick of being attacked by snobby 20-year-olds sitting in a cushy office building somewhere. Get a life. I'm not in a
Till
cushy
next
office
time.
building, lady. You don't know me. You don't know me. Don't make your assumptions. You don't know me. You don't know me. So let's get her. Let's get her.
Hello there. I'm Professor Helper.
Hey, Abby.
Farewell.
Okay, y'all got your hammer? We're gonna hammer on Abby. All right, here we go. 1, 2, 3. Hammer. Submit. Give me my money. Hi, happens. You know, if I'm playing Core Keeper, okay. If I'm playing Core Keeper, I will do that all the time. I pokey catch like poke catch, all caps. It happens because I hit tab a lot in that game, but I accidentally hit caps lock a lot. They're a mom, a patriot, and a first-grade teacher. She loves her kids. They're her world. See, like she's kind of sweet. I almost feel bad.
Professor Helper here. The
But I
helping
don't
man
feel
with the
bad at all.
helping hand.
Just almost.
Farewell.
Take that, first-grade teacher. Boom. Get infringed. No, wait. Get enforced. Get enforced, lady. Okay, let's go back. I used to say that weird. I'm trying to fix how I said it. All right, burning rubber. Oh, and he's got his beef brain shield up. See that? Look, his brain is safe. But I think it's for young people. But we're
Professor Helper here.
They're
The helping
fine.
man with the helping hand. Farewell.
Keep deleting my cartoons. Go right on ahead, board. Oh, coward. Coward. They're calling me a coward. They're calling us a coward. Yeah.
Important message received from dispatch.
Page of Carl, if you are from the class of 50, get a hold of me. Yeah, see, I told you. They're old. I'm looking to reconnect with Roger Robinson. I mean, there's nothing wrong with being old, but you don't have to be worried about or beef brain. You don't have to worry about it. They're just not realizing it. As you may have been able to tell, I love to ride bikes. Okay. Well, sir, we're going to have to give you the hammer. That's right. Take the hammer. I found the mother load. Bam! Get your hammers ready, everybody. Maybe I should check the email I got.
Hello there. I'm Professor Helper.
This is a lot. There's like a lot going on right now. This is I've got this malware.
Till next time.
Malware. I just got paid. Nice. Look, I have money. Wonder what my mail is. Let's check our mail. Good job out there, Enforcer Kixie. But there's more to clean up. That's right. Case added. Great job cleaning up those gumshoe gooper violations. This whole zone has been a problem for the last 2 weeks. But none of us want to ban anyone over a silly goldfish cartoon. Hopefully they retreat soon. Added a new gumshoe gooper case so you can cash in on today's violations. This case
Professor Helper here. Need some help?
By
Till next time.
MS Samantha. Click the cases tab above to view your progress. Look at all of these. We're going to do more. We don't want to close the case yet. Oh, wait, that's not... Do we have a new one? There's a new one, right? Ah, yeah. We are not ready to close the case. There are a lot more violators. There's a lot more. And we need the money. We need the money. This is probably going to have to be
Professor
our
Helper here. The helping man with the helping hand. Professor Helper is always here for
Good job
you.
out there, Enforcer Kixie, but there's more to clean up. I'm arranging a few normal cases for you right now, but in the meantime, see if you can find a few more violations on your own. Thanks again, Sam. Will do. Look, I totally see up there that it is a hippo. It's a hippo. You're right. It was a hippo. All right. Hey, do we want
Hello
to just...
there. I'm Professor Helper.
I have enough money to get rid of Professor Helper now. Do we really want to get rid of him?
Professor Helper is always here for you.
I'm kind of attached now. Do we really want to get rid of Professor Helper? You want to see what he does, Rick? Before we get rid of him? I'll show you. But, do we really want to get rid of him? I don't know. I think I'm going to miss him. It'll be too peaceful. I guess we can always get him back, right? We can always get him back. Yeah, we can always get him back. But maybe a break. He's been so helpful. He helps with my hypno-cure. I want to show you. I want to show you how he helps with hypno-cure. Oh, Professor Helper's totally sus. But he helps us with our hypno... Professor Stockholm. Is that what's happened? Do I have Stockholm Syndrome now?
Professor Helper here.
Okay, watch
the
this.
helping man
Watch
with the
this.
helping
Watch.
hand.
I see you're using hypno-cure. Would you like some help with that? Tell him yes.
Great. This should help you.
Do you see what he just did? Do you see that? He turned off the notifications and shut it down. Do we want to pay the ransomware? I don't know. Now I kind of am attached. Maybe I do have... Oh, yeah, we have the janitor program.
Professor Helper here,
Maybe
ready
it's
to
time.
help.
We can always re-download him. But then we'd have to pay again.
Till next time.
But, let's... I feel like Rick needs to see this. I feel like he needs to see this. So, are we sure we want to get rid of Professor Helper? He is kind of helpful. No, he's not. No, he's not. Oh my gosh, I do have the syndrome. I have it. Oh my gosh, I've been tricked. I've been tricked. We'll save it for next time. Let's go get some more, I'll think about it. I got attached. Maybe I do have the syndrome. Let's get some more money. Take that. Submit. I think you're right, Rick. Wait, did he just put up a new thing? Oh, we're really gonna get this guy. Oh yeah, take that. Money, 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 money. Where's my money? Money. Money.
Nice.
Did I hit my own sound alert? How do I hit my own sound alert? Money. Money. I'll have to figure that out. Take that, Cooper. Oh, I guess it's not Cooper. Sorry, Cooper. Get paid. We're getting rich. These people are getting so rich.
Money. Money.
Money. Thank you, Rancini. Thank Let me fix that. There we go. So we're gonna get all
Professor
these
Helper here.
violators.
Need some help?
Yes.
Great! This should help you.
Okay, the Noble Warlock. Arlen. Oh, I feel bad. We're gonna do it to Arlen. Remember, he was the one that had the site that it made him sad because the dumpster made fun of him. Let's see what he's doing lately. Noble Warlock supports the Stand with Gooper movement. My brother is a lawyer, and he said there's no reason these people can't show pictures of the Gooper cartoon, so stop picking on my friends. Aww. Let's see, is there anything new? If you're wondering about Celtic graphics on my page, that's because I'm actually of Celtic descent. My Celtic culture was not celebrated by my family, but I recently uncovered evidence that I am indeed related to the ancient Celts. Who would have thunk it? More about me. I made a self-portrait 3D version of myself. Well, I did use a little artistic license.
Hello there. I'm Professor Helper. Professor Helper is always here for you.
Warlock in Celtish. Download my Crysterial wallpapers for free by clicking here.
Downloading Celtic morning, Celtic evening. Downloading 4 files.
We already saw that. So I guess he's not up to too much new. Let's see his Celtic page. Arlen, the origin. I think we saw this.
Professor Helper here, ready to help.
Oh my gosh, wait, then we have to read this.
Well, bye then.
You can lay there and stay down and let them win, or you can stand up and give them hell. Arg, har, har. Bert Hardtack, Born Hunter 4. Hello, Arlen here. If you recognize this quote, it's because you have excellent taste in movies. You may not be aware of this, but I am sometimes suspicious that Born Hunter 4 was actually inspired by yours truly, me. These people really do, he's like Zane. They really do, like, live in their own little world. The director came into my shop, well, not my shop, but I am a top salesman, to buy a couch, and we must have talked for an hour. If you ever met me, you may be surprised to learn that I'm actually in a wheelchair. A car accident left me without the use of my legs.
Hello there, I'm Professor Helper.
Well, that's life, as they say.
Well,
yeah, that's
bye
right.
then.
Arlen was one of the victims of the True Tranquility virus, right? He's the wheelchair furniture salesman. He's adopted a new baby dragon he's calling Waylon from Phaedrala. Quick Waylon to visit her page, but be careful, he bites. The court of
Professor Helper here. The helping man with the helping hand. Professor Helper is always here for you.
Hello to all you freelance travelers. Welcome to the court of Phaedrala. You must be tired from your travels. Here, have a life elixir. Sit in my ancient cushion of... Oh, there's so much. Chit-chat me at Woodland Sprite 2. Okay. We've just unlocked a whole bunch of new stuff. We have a whole new bunch of a whole new phase to look through. I've moved all my pages to the Sovereign Alliance of Imagination Freelance. Come see me there. There's a lot going on here. Very cool. But I think I'm going to stop here. Because it's getting late, and I feel like I'm gonna go down some rabbit holes, and it's gonna be crazy. So
hello there, I'm Professor Helper.
What we're gonna do is we're gonna call it here, and we're going to raid. I think I know who we're gonna raid, so I'm gonna double check to make sure that they're still there. And let's save our game. Just log off, huh? Oh yeah, you just log off, I guess. Yeah, and we'll get back. We'll look at some ducks, and then we'll take off. take a little more, one more peek at the ducks before we go, right? Let's see. Where do I want to be? We'll go here. Yeah. Yeah. We got one more peek at the ducks. So, thank you, everybody. We've got so much music going on here. This isn't even the duck music. Let's get the duck music going a little bit. Yeah, we'll log off of Hypnospace. Let's give the ducks their music glory. Hold on. We'll shut that down. And let's give them their music back. There. There. Oh, look at me. I'm so cute. I love how you all dress me up. Yeah, I am a little late. But I was having so much fun. I was having fun. There. It was a lot of fun. But you're right. I'm going a little later than I should. So, I just want to say thank you, everybody, for stopping by. I had a lot of fun with you today. You really are one of the highlights of my week, and I really appreciate our time together. I hope you had fun looking at games with me too, and we will continue our Hypnospace Outlaw, but you know, we'll do a couple games and we'll come back to this one. We're gonna come back to this one over and over for a while, I think, and I want to finish it. Oh no, I know, Cyfix, you're good, you're good. I just realized I'm a little late. And there's a barbecue. There's a barbecue. So, thank you all again for stopping by. And I had so much fun with you all. I really, really appreciate it. We had a lot of raids today. And I just want to thank everybody who came to raid. Thank you for checking in, Rick. So I just want to thank all the raiders here really quick, because we had quite a few raids today. And that was really cool. So, thank you, Melchior Stormseeker. Thank you, Dean Bratwurst. Thank you, Ari Boops. And thank you, Mindpatcher, for the raids today. It was a lot of fun. And wow, I'm so cute. Thank you all for dressing me up so nice. And we also had, I know Arancini used some bits. He gave me my money. Thank you so much, Arancini. I really appreciate that. And thank you for, I saw you used a couple sounds today. Thank you very, very much. And then I believe we also had a resub or a sub maybe? Yeah, we had a resub from Arancini as well. So, thank you everybody. I think, I want to double check really quick. I think that is, I did that give sub though. That doesn't count. That doesn't count! So, I think I caught it all, and thank you. We did get some followers, so thank you for those of you who came to follow. I appreciated that. And I think I got it all. So, thank you again, everybody. I had a lot of fun. It was so much fun. Look at how cute. Here, let me help you see this bunny a little bit better. Look at them. They're so cute. Look at this bunny. Such a cute little bunny. And so let me see. Make sure my raid target is still streaming. Yeah. Oh, that's the timer. That tells me, just in case I get off track. And yeah. So I think today we're going to raid Rapscallion. I think that will be fun. I think we are. We're raiding Rapscallion. I see that they're on. So that's what we're going to rate. I hope you all had fun. I had fun naming some ducks with you and checking out Hippospace. And I had fun playing Hypnospace with you.
That would be where the Alter Dustin would come in.
Thank you very much. And have a good day, everybody. Take care.